Run me my fade.
Run me my fade.
Run this fade.
Dog, catch the fade or I'll rush you on sight, dog.
If that nigga know how to do tent fades, that nigga fade clean as shit.
He told him if he want to go catch that fade.
Who want to fucking fade in this bitch?
He said, catch my fade.
Come run your fade, nigga.
You can drop off your kid and run my fade. Today I got time, cuz.
Shut up, let's run this bitch.
And we are live. Turn your mic on, cheat 'em.
Yeah. Nigga back. What it is?
No funny. You gone? Okay.
Nigga, why you wait till we about to...
It's been swell.
All right, ladies, cuz. Lock the door, yo.
It's been swell. Sevens.
What's up, everybody? We here today with the Fade City motherfucking underground podcast situation today on a Saturday with I go by the name of Cheatham Got Boss.
Audio by Arson.
Trey.
This nigga's in a mood.
Who's in a mood?
Brother long distance.
Yeah, I don't know if he's in a mood, but I think the long distance.
You feel me? Like
the long distance moniker being put to rest, you know what I mean, may have left us somber and shit. What up, my man 607 up in here?
Okay, 607.
Hey, 6, share that shit in the Discord for me, please, bro. I'm working.
Long distance has not been put to rest.
Be sure to hit the like and subscribe button, the bell icon for notifications. We do this every Tuesday and Saturday.
You feel me?
Tonight we're doing a live commentary of the UFC. What's your UFC card? Is
This 259.
UFC 259.
Right now it's Song and Phillips and
No, the card. What's the card name? Adesanya Blackowitz.
Yeah. Shit, I'm trying not to miss nothing. And this has been an explosive ass fight for real.
Yeah, this been crazy.
Phillips put them together early, and then it's been kind of going back and forth for real. Cause Song tough, yo.
And he confident as fuck too, for real. He seemed like he got a little swag about it. I fuck with him.
This part is on ESPN Plus, I believe. So if you know what I mean, got your little.
It's on ESPN.
Oh, it's on ESPN also.
Yes.
So if it's on ESPN, you can see it with your
Straight channel
regular.
That's why Dominic
Channel
Cruz
6.
wanted to fight on the main event of this card, the undercut, so he can be on ESPN. He said that was the most viewed part of the night.
9 times out of 10, he correct. But yo, it's 3 title fights tonight, G.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I wanted to be anywhere around a good-looking out 607. I wanted to be anywhere near tonight for real. Tonight would have been a night, unless you John Jones, Conor McGregor or somebody. You want it to be here. This is one of them nights where you can get paid the most that you can during this whole COVID pandemic.
Wish I was there.
Like shit.
I don't wish I was fighting though.
You want to be one of the.
Whoa, my God.
Yeah, he been doing.
He
that.
just tried to take his whole head off his neck. Hey, yo, doing this for a living got to be tough as shit.
What you mean?
Getting punched and kicked in the face. Or getting punched and kicked at. All these niggas don't get hit in the face, but.
Yeah, niggas. I mean, we was just talking about that shit in pre-production for real. When show was down here, like, yo, you gotta respect any nigga that wake up in the morning and be like, yo, hey, yeah,
Back to the gym I go.
I'm gonna go be Deontay Wilder's training partner today.
Hey,
Could I go to sleep if he's having a bad day? Possibly. You know what I mean? Like, we not even supposed to be going 100%, but he may decide just right now he don't like what I just showed him.
Yeah. I mean, training partners get knocked out every day, B.
Yeah, yo, that's not Not the life of me. B.
This old Keith Thurman nigga for real with Phillips. Yo, tough for real because he done got hit by some trucks since I've been watching.
Yo, called
They
him
both
Keith
good on the
Thurman.
ground. He don't look like
That's funny.
MMA
Shit,
Keith Thurman.
You look like MMA Keith Thurman. That's fucked up.
Yo, Keith Third good. He not Keith Thurman because I ain't gonna say Keith Thurman soft because Keith Thurman step in the ring and fight for a living.
But Keith Thurman acts off.
He don't act soft. He get into a ring and fight for our entertainment.
Yeah, but as soon as he step out of that ring,
Zero soft.
he be acting kind of soft. He be acting kind. He be
I
acting
mean,
kind of weird outside.
He
the
act
ring,
like
yo.
he act kind of rich. You think I'm saying? Like, and why I
Oh.
go get punched in the face and then I got all this money I ain't gonna go get punched in the face, but sure enough, like to even go do this. Last year he fought Pacquiao in a ring while we watched it on TV. He threw punches at Pacquiao. Pacquiao threw punches at him for our entertainment. Yo, tough as a bitch. Even if you lose all of them for real, you kind of hard.
Yeah, that's what. That's
I'm
the
not
exact
arguing with you.
conversation we was. Yeah, that's the exact conversation we was having earlier. But I'm saying like, I don't know, man. Six said Keith ain't soft, but he get hit too much.
Keith just don't fight too much. His elbows or his hangnails is always an issue. I think he got an ingrown toenail or something like that for he ain't fought in 2 years. Keith Thurman not a bum though. He cool. Yo, just not my favorite fighter.
Are they actually having a dunk contest and all that shit?
Who?
I heard it said halftime. Is that true?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up. I was just thinking the other things going on.
So they
Festivities
just
this
rushing the
weekend.
whole All-Star weekend.
Quavo doing something. I seen that on No Jumper, some kind of All-Star weekend shit.
Quavo doing something.
Yeah, him and Jack Harlow, some celebrity shit.
Oh, they probably won that little competition that they've been showing on Revolt's YouTube page.
Maybe.
Revolt's YouTube page had like a bunch of celebrity niggas in a basketball competition. Like Russ was in that shit.
Yeah. 2 Chainz,
2 Chainz was over there. Jack Harlow was over there.
Lil Baby.
NBA All-Star event schedule. Both the skills and 3-point contest will take place pre-game, while the dunk contest will be held at halftime of the actual game. As a reminder, the teams for All-Star game are no longer based on conference affiliation, but picked by 2 captains, of course, who won't be playing due to hamstring injury. Oh, well, I mean, Kevin Durant, who won't be playing due to a hamstring injury.
Yeah, so they not even having an All-Star game. They just having a shoot around with names we know.
All right, so Keith Thurman won.
Oh, Keith Thurman won, my man. Brazilian Keith Thurman.
How do it look? Is it clear on the screen?
I'm looking for the main card.
Yeah, it look cool.
Is it losing frames at all?
I didn't look for that part. That's not what I normally look for, but I'll
I'm in
look
this
for it.
bitch. Straight like that.
Yeah, no, that's cool, bro.
Cool. I just want to make sure shit straight, niggas. Shout out to 607 who gave me a couple tips and shit on the resolution of the streaming and whatnot to make me stop losing frames.
Who the fuck is 607?
A dope producer and rapper, yo,
What? That's what's up. Shout out to you, bro.
who also has a YouTube page.
Shout out to 607. Appreciate the support, sir.
Said no buffering since it started. All right, so they basically in a post fight right now for Phillips. He talking to Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I don't really care
Joe
about
Rogan
which
been
one's-
getting all types of money this year because this COVID shit. He's like, I'm not doing anything overseas. And it was like, all right, cool. Everything in Vegas, Joe. Everything in the UFC Apex, you're there.
I mean, Joe Rogan kind of been setting the precedent since he been doing it. Remember they moved to Fox, and he was like, he said that when they moved to Fox, they tried to tell him calm down, just announce the fights, don't be so excited. And he like, man, fuck you. Like I ain't doing no Fox fights then with y'all bitch ass. And that shit made sense to me. Like, damn, yo, he been doing it one way since the beginning. Oh my God.
You know, since he got those big people on the podcast, he's been like, I'm not doing no overseas shit. So he hasn't announced any overseas fights since like 2 or 3 years ago.
I wouldn't do it either.
It might have been 2 years, but now that all these motherfuckers are gonna be here, sir.
I wouldn't do it either. Fuck that shit. Yeah. You think he missing some money?
Hell no. You know,
Fuck no,
you
he
know
ain't
what
missing no goddamn money.
his podcast got at Spotify?
200 million or something like that.
150 M's.
Yeah. No, I ain't. No, I know. I watch the show all the time, for real.
It's hard to. I don't watch it as much as I used to now because it's on Spotify though, and that's the crazy shit. Like,
They still put the same shit on YouTube.
they put the clips up on YouTube, but it's like to watch the full one, you got to go to Spotify.
Oh well.
And
no, it's free on Spotify though. You don't gotta pay for the.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like,
Yeah.
it stopped me from going to that shit most of the time. Like, unless it's something that's crazy. Like, I went to go watch the Freddie Gibbs joint.
Yeah. No, I watched a little bit of that too.
Like, I was shocked that he was even on there for real.
I was not. It seems as if though that anybody would be on Joe Rogan at any given day. I'm waiting for the day that Neil Armstrong on that bitch with Dave Chappelle.
Tell me about the moon, nigga. Like, yeah, yo. I mean, Joe Rogan shit be wild, but I didn't expect Freddie Gibbs on there. Him talking about, I was working out to your playlist this morning. Like, what?
Joe Rogan be lying sometimes, bro. Joe Rogan know who coming on the show, and he know what to say to people on the show. Bruh, I just love Alfredo. It seems to be great. I just love kicking bags to Alfredo. And you know what? Guess what? I love Alfredo. Like, I mean, he doing what he supposed to be doing.
Yeah, he been a journalist.
Yeah. He seeming interested. He had Freddie Gibbs on the show. So
this
unless
nigga
Freddie
straight
Gibbs,
up.
people reached out to him and was like, hey, look, we trying to get on Joe Rogan. I mean, you don't know if that's not the case.
But I feel like what attracted Joe Rogan to Freddie Gibbs was when he did that video and he acted like he was on Joe Rogan.
Hey, yo.
And he probably got tagged in that shit a bunch of times. I think he sent the bat signal out for that nigga and let the world do his work and shit.
That
Like-
could possibly be a scenario, too.
Because that video, he had the fake Joe Rogan, what's the name shit. The
Oh,
fake
yeah,
Joe
yeah,
Rogan interview on that shit. So I think that was the bat signal because he did it so well.
I mean, that's pretty dope, though.
Like, Freddie dope, yo. Whenever they actually have the Grammys, I hope either him or Royce win that shit. Because they even done pushed the Grammys back like LeBron headline and shit. That shit fucking...
That's tough.
They told us
Airlines tough.
they told us who the nominees was in like August of last year.
Right.
Like, oh shit, Royce the 5'9" got nominated for a Grammy. When is the Grammys happening again?
I don't know. I ain't watched the Grammy since I was probably 13.
Yo, I ain't gave a fuck till they actually had this year where they
You think I give a damn about a Grammy? Half of these critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand me.
ain't got a
So
Grammy
what
for
if
that
you win?
album.
Wouldn't it be weird? Why is you got you slide to get me here so you can sit me here next to Britney Spears? Shit,
Christina
sitting
Aguilera
there,
better
shit,
switch me chairs.
So I can sit next to Cousin Daly and Fred Durst and hear argue over who she gave head to first. Little bitch put me on blast
On MTV.
Yeah, I think he's married to Kim. I should download your audio in MP3 and show the whole world how you get him an MVD. I'm sitting your little girl and boy groups, all you do is ignore me. So
You're
I
more of
happen
an
to sit
Eminem
and
fan than
destroy
me.
you. It's a million of them just like me who look like me, who doesn't give a fuck like me and cuts like me, while talking act like me. It just might be
The next best thing, but not quite me. Yeah, but I don't know that much of that song.
Yo, but the fact that we
was
call
with me, so I
that
had to keep
shit.
on going, yo. I seen him at the peripheral, so I couldn't stop. Like, yo, I see my man with me. I'm gonna keep on going.
The fact that we called that like his pop song, when you actually think about the lyrics to that song, it's nothing really poppy about that shit.
It was popular.
Facts.
I mean, he really was jamming though. Yo said suspenseful with a pencil since Prince turned himself into a symbol. That was hard, bro. He just said it stupid. He just said it corky as fuck.
That's
But
when he was slick.
it was hard.
Niggas was trying to tell me
Yo fell off.
that
He might have,
He
bro.
definitely
He's
fell
50.
off.
Hey, yo, Eminem is 48 years old, bro. Sometimes you just lose touch of what people want to hear.
Yo.
It's not that he don't know what words rhyme with Spartacus. It's the fact that he don't know what niggas want to hear from him no more.
I think Eminem and 50 Cent really was made for each other. Because I don't think neither one of them aged well.
Hey, Six said, tell the truth. Eminem music aged like bananas.
Yeah, it did. Certain ones still got a little juice to it for real, but the majority of Eminem music, I can't really listen to like that right now.
I'm more surprised when he got a song I can listen to.
And I'm like Eminem fan OG.
Yeah, you are. You love him.
Yo, Six said long distance woke up for the M quotable.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah he did. Hell yeah he did.
Feel me?
But yeah, yo.
I don't think M bars really. His bars aren't dated. You dig what I'm saying? But his sound is dated because if you like the shit that Eminem said, never gonna be phony.
Like
Like,
Cassie.
in my mind, I'm a fighter. My heart's a lighter. My soul is the fluid. My flow sparks it writer, but arsenic writer. Arthur with arthritis, carpal tunnel. Marshall with starshititis. It's like, bruh, nah, man, he's nice, bruh. He's nice, bruh. I don't even think you get unnice. I think you just get corny and lose touch with the world.
That should be corny too sometimes.
What?
His disses.
Hey, yo, I don't even think he made a 40 diss. I just think our expectations of him are so
Dominic
high.
Cruz and Casey Kenny about to start. Same reach. Dominic Cruz got him by an inch on the height in 6 years in the age.
Pretty much same measurables.
Yeah.
6-year age difference. Dominic Cruz is ranked number 11.
Yeah.
Good God. I mean, well, everybody know the UFC rankings don't mean shit. He can come knock main man out, Casey Kenny out right now and be the he might get the next title shot. He get a finish right now.
Well, he not even ranked.
It don't matter. That nigga, that's what Dana White
you
do.
think Dana White give a fuck?
The rankings is just as a novelty for real. Like that shit is just an accessory to the outfit of UFC.
Dana White is about to say, hey, all right, so Khabib's not coming back. So here's what's going to happen. Dustin is going to fight Conor again for the belt this time. But Conor lost his last 2 fights in the fucking division. Yeah, I don't care. He's about to fight Dustin for the belt. That's what Dana is about to do now. Dana White don't give a fuck about actual rankings.
My bad.
He Don King in this shit. Whatever fight gonna make Dana the most money is what Dana going for right now.
I thought it's stuff for something.
I wish it did sometimes, yo. I really wish it did. Because we wouldn't even had conversations like they had. You remember when John Jones was first coming back and it was like, maybe John Jones and Johnny Walker should fight. Come on.
John Jones and Johnny Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great point for real, because Johnny Walker kind of came from out of nowhere. He shouldn't have never got no fight with John Jones.
Exactly. And just disappeared into the abyss.
It's business.
But because of the business, like you said, Niggas want to hype up who they want to hype up to try. Oh, he can be a star. Come on with that shit, dog.
And then they kind of say that they did that to Conor McGregor, but when you go back and look at Conor McGregor's first few fights,
nothing but kill niggas.
it was murderer's row, bro. Like he really fought savages, savage after savage after savage. They're like, oh yeah, we gonna give you this easy fight for real. It's a guy named Max Holloway. It's nothing. It's okay.
Yeah, right.
And then after that, we gonna give you another easy fight. It's gonna be a dude and nobody, nothing to worry about. Dude named Dustin Poirier. It's fine.
Facts. Like all of his fights, all of the people that he beat, kind of got a boost to they got better. Other than Aldo. Aldo got significantly worse after Conor McGregor beat him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think it was. I think it's more so in his head, and the game kind of caught up with Aldo real fast, because it was like Aldo was known for crazy leg kicks and coming forward and Muay Thai and shit like that. He can go to the ground a little bit, but once everybody kind of started catching up with that, like, oh, when he throw the leg kicks, just counter with a cross. He started getting popped up a whole lot. Like Max Holloway put hands in. I mean, even with that being said, Aldo not losing to nobody that he really shouldn't. He's losing to great fighters.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't lose to nobody that didn't become champion.
Yeah, he ain't losing to bums. This nigga Dominic Cruz had to wake his legs up for a second.
I don't know what the fuck he had to do.
Dominic Cruz might be done, yo. 2 ACL injuries, a elbow surgery, a neck surgery, a brain surgery, a knee surgery, a toe surgery, a esophagus surgery, a fucking diaphragm surgery. He had a hernia.
Nigga, you telling me he had
coronavirus
all these surgeries and shit? That this nigga got a new body, then he should be
yo.
all right. Like, what the fuck? This nigga done replaced all his parts.
Nah, my nigga, like, yo got a screw loose somewhere, for real.
Oh, my God.
Yo spent so much time talking about fighting, and he forgot how to fight. Not that he forgot how to fight. He real good. He's super elusive. Like, I'm sitting there looking at him now. His feet are fucking beautiful. He just, them injuries catch up with you. He not even, maybe they didn't catch up that much because those punches couldn't.
Oh. Yeah, yo, he out here moving around, but in the beginning, I don't know.
Oh my God, Dominic Cruz is getting jiggy with it. He's throwing lefts and right. He's on his feet floating like a butterfly and stinging like an avocado. He's missing shots. They're missing shots.
Like an avocado.
They're both looking so slick, but no damage is being dealt, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Dern's Dance Groove's Ultimate Fighter, ladies and gentlemen. This is one heck of a slobber knocker. We got Dominic Cruz with the leg kick and the body kick, one over top. Dominic Cruz is moving his head, but not his feet.
Yeah.
He seems stiff as a board in the ocean, ladies and gentlemen. He's not moving. They aren't landing anything.
Nothing.
This shit look like they friends.
What was the fake uppercut?
Hey, yo, this look like the game.
What was the fake uppercut?
Ladies and gentlemen, they're just practicing their best moves. No one wants to hurt each other. All right, that was some good shots.
This is the game when you be online with a nigga and both of y'all try and do the little I'm gonna move forward to make him jump back to make you move towards me shit. Y'all like playing the footsies and shit and y'all just not hitting each other.
They're exchanging kicks. They're exchanging feints. They're doing everything but exchanging blows, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was nasty.
Yeah,
that was nasty. That was a switch. That was a Superman punch, but he like switched into it. He switched stances into it.
That was strong.
That's what it seemed like. It seemed like they need to go to the ground because I don't think either one of them got no. It's like they didn't have a feel out round, but they just was throwing punches. Like it was a feel out round, but they didn't intend for it to be. They was trying to knock each other out. They just wasn't landing.
Yeah, it looked bad a little bit. Like, but they just, you know what I mean? They're getting used to the distance. Dominic Cruz clipped him a couple times, though.
Dominic Cruz got good feet, but he started to look robotic. It's like his feet move really well, but his head movement is like stiff as shit. It's like he moves at the waist, and his head actually isn't moving. His waist moves, and his feet like it's like he can dance, but from the lower body down, and that's it. Like them old Six Flag commercials with the old dude.
Yeah.
Real like his lower body seemed so slick and athletic, but his upper body seemed like, nah, bruh, we didn't stretch. Modelo
Is he going to
negative.
win this fight? Based off the first round of what you saw.
Hey, yo, remember when John Jones was at the John Jones was
Jones
at the
said-
Abercrombie and Fitch for real or something like that, and he was like, "Come on, y'all, y'all know better than this. This isn't cool." And picked up them black. James was like, "Why do these pants have to be Negro?" I was like, "John, come on, bruh. Steroids don't make you dumber."
John Jones said Adesanya get knocked out tonight.
I don't think that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I think he just don't like Adesanya. But at the same time, Adesanya got to
Hater.
fight perfect for 5 minutes. If he make a mistake, he could die. Juan Blachowicz literally could be a heavyweight right now. So it's kind of like Izzy fighting heavyweight.
I mean, well, Izzy has been a recipient of heavyweight punches and kicks before.
Well, yeah, this nigga's going to come into the ring as a heavyweight. So if he hasn't experienced heavyweight punches and kicks before, he's going to experience it tonight. Because
We
he
know
got to,
has.
Blachowicz got to make 205. But he probably going to walk in the ring 240. He's probably 230 right this second. He got to drink a Pedialyte.
But we know that Joe came from kickboxing where he fought heavyweights. So he's been punched and kicked by niggas who professionally punch and kick. That's heavier. So I don't think that's going to be a problem for him. And he also was supposed to be, I'm probably going to weigh in on Friday somewhere between, 193 and 198. And this nigga got on the scale at 200 the other day. So I think that he going to be a little heavier than we expect him to be. I think
Izzy was 200?
he was 200
on the scale?
Yeah, he was 200 on the scale yesterday.
Hey, yo, remember
And
we
he
was watching.
He was 200 with a six pack. He was 200 straight.
Remember we was watching the weigh
The box
in
of pizza,
to the
yeah.
last fight for real. Oh, I mean to Izzy last fight against Casas.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, his face don't look good. Like it's like sunken in, like he's cutting too much fluid. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he probably cut a lot of weight to get the. They say he come into the fights at like 183, but that don't mean he not still cutting that. Like he might be cutting too much weight. Cause not to say it affected his performance, but he just
It probably
didn't
affects your
appear.
longevity
Yeah,
over time.
yeah, it didn't. It didn't appear he looked healthy. And if you look at, if you go back and look at Conor McGregor fights at 145, like yo looked bad. Like he was killing himself to go to 145. So I can see how that shit probably took a toll on him for real too. So everybody thinking Conor McGregor done is probably because he was a fucking savage in the beginning.
Everybody hit that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell icon for notifications in the
Oh yeah. They throw it.
On
They
the
told
side.
Dominic Cruz that this was gonna be a tough fight. That yo wasn't playing.
This is the final fight of the preliminary card.
Oh,
before we get to the
they
main
not
fight.
playing, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. He just landed about 4 shots by Dominic Cruz. He attempted to take down and then
came
landed
over.
another overhand with the left hand. Feinted the front kick, hit him with the jab, then the leg kick. Kenny is still pressing forward. Cruz has his back to the fence.
This nigga really
He's
gonna keep
still
his
getting
voice the
jiggy
whole
with it.
time. This nigga really gonna try to hold his voice up the whole time.
Well, it's working.
Ooh, shit, good straight.
Wonderful leg kick, though.
Yeah, man, Dominic Cruz.
Dominic Cruz is like the definition of herky jerky.
Yeah.
Like, he punch you at angles and times that you just think that you cool. You should be all right at that time.
Yeah, and that shit daze you. Like, you think you should be fine because it's not gonna hurt that bad, even if he do hit you. But he'll clip you and it'll be bad. Like, you can see, good block. Like,
Dominic Cruz don't like. I can see why he gets caught so much. Defensively, he is solid because he moves out the way. He got good feet.
oh,
But when his
oh,
like
that's in there.
when the dude is in like a solid position, he doesn't move his head.
Oh, maybe that's not in there. Damn. Round came to an end. He grabbed him to get a little bit of time. But yeah, everybody comment. Tell us, y'all watching with us. What's going on? What y'all think about this fight that's going on right now? What y'all want to talk about?
I don't know, man. I'm lit.
Already? This nigga got glasses on. This nigga acting different as shit with the glasses on for real. Yo got the Trey spectacles on for real. This nigga tripping.
Trick Holiday over here.
I've been drinking Henny. I've been smoking. I left Newport House at 3 o'clock last in the morning. I got home, went over my verse to make sure I had it before I went to sleep. I went to sleep about 4 o'clock, woke up at 8, went to the studio. I ain't even had a meal today, my nigga. I'm lit. You feel me?
Oh yeah, that's why it's hitting you like
I'm
that.
lit.
Yeah. When you over 200 pounds, for real, you just can't go today without eating. When you over 200 pounds. You over 200 pounds? Nigga, you different. Then don't nobody care about that. This nigga said it like it was slick. I go days without eating. Bro, that's not human. The average human can't just do that.
You could if you weren't.
I'm not trying. Shut up.
If
That's
you
not
weren't
what I'm trying
programmed to eat every day.
Man,
you could.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. I am programmed to eat every day. And I'm going to. Trust and believe. Trust and believe.
That's what I'm saying, yo, the cognac
Let
right now.
let 24 hours go by and you got food and I don't got food, guess who gonna be full?
So I gotta keep a problem solving.
Yeah, with a cheetah print coat on for real. My nigga. Like, straight there. Yeah. Straight like that. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Dominic Cruz is in a compromising position.
No, he not, because he can't get that guillotine on it, because he can't press down. He can't sit down on it. He can't. If he turned and get into like a full guard position, then he could crank on that guillotine. But right now with him in side control, he just going for the guillotine. He ain't in it. Now where they just was, Dominic Cruz could get him in the guillotine right there.
He could have, yeah.
I respect Dominic Cruz, because Dominic Cruz was really the best at his weight class before he started getting hurt, and then he just kept stringing injuries after injuries after injuries, and we watching them tonight. So that took dedication and hard work and super perseverance. Honestly, you said both knees up, most likely you done.
He definitely winning this fight to me right now.
Yeah, he seemed like he need to get a little sharper though. He'll seem like himself. Oh, that seemed like some Dominic Cruz shit. You see how he like fake left, fake right, and kind of hit him with some hide and go seek like shit, but he threw a jab down the middle of that shit. He's so herky jerky, bro, but I can see how he lands punches. He'll punch you right in your fucking mouth because it don't look like he's ready to throw the punch right then and there. He's throwing a punch that by the book, they say don't do this shit, bro. Like, you're not supposed to throw the punch on your back foot if your feet not set or whatever. He throws the punch when he think about throwing a punch. Super unorthodox. It's like, how do you train for somebody that's throwing a punch in the middle of a step? Yeah, and it worked for him. And he just floated like a butterfly on him real fast. His feet are great, bruh. His head movement is phony as shit. It's like
how is
it's like from his waist to his head is glued, stuck. But his feet like, nah, bruh, I got us. We good.
good leg kick?
You see how when his waist move, I'm not a boxer. I'm not a MMA fighter. I'm not a, you know what I'm saying? But I watch this shit every day of the week, and it just seemed like Yo just don't have a super wide range of motion. He's super limited for his dexterity, especially to be a smaller dude.
He just slammed the shit out of Kenny.
Yeah, but that's a W for Dominic Cruz though. He was in control of the whole fight. I know if he lose this shit, he gonna cuss everybody the fuck out. He been wilding everybody out lately for real, especially since that last referee. He said the referee was drunk his last fight. I ain't never heard a fighter lose and say, nah, because the referee was drunk. That's why he stopped my fight early after I got knocked down.
But what if he right?
What if you got knocked down and the referee wouldn't have stopped that shit if you wasn't half asleep?
Two things can be true.
You're right about that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, two things can be true.
That is true.
I'm just saying, what if he right though? Like,
them is facts.
Does the referee have to like, exactly how sober do you have to be to ref a fight?
Well,
You said exactly. Say what you say again?
Exactly how sober do you have to be to ref a fight?
What?
Like, I mean, you can't be .08. I get that. But, I mean, how sober do you have to be to ref a fight?
Lou, are you really asking this question, bruh? Lou, do I really got to answer this, bruh?
Do they drug test referees?
All right. For the sake of
Do they drug test referees?
All right. They do not drug test the referees.
I doubt they.
I'm gonna say they probably do drug test a referee. Not for performance enhancing drugs. At the same time, if you fuck with the coke, bro, I think we should know about it. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying, like, if you get into a fight, right? You great scrap, bro. You great fight in front of millions of people. And you really fighting for your life because the nigga can hit you. Nigga can hit you one time and kill you, bro. So no, we talking about the referee. So the referee's job is to keep you safe, enforce the rules of this fight. That's under the what's it called? The mandatory rules and regulations for real. He gonna enforce all them. So you want Yo to be drunk? Say you out. You take a couple extra shots where referee should have stopped the fight. But now he fucked up. he like fight back in his head for real.
You not hearing what I'm saying. I know you can't be drunk.
Don't nobody know if they drunk you don't know you drunk until you fucked up. You be like, you be drunk and then be like, damn, you know what? I'm drunk. You've been drunk 15 minutes, nigga. Like, fuck you mean? Like, that ain't how it work, bruh.
So my man couldn't have a beer.
No, bruh.
Fight. Just one beer.
No,
he not
bruh.
Get drunk off one
not
beer.
my fight.
He had one beer and a cigarette. You know what I mean?
No,
he came
bruh.
in and he was like, oh, the ref smelled like alcohol
bruh.
and cigarettes.
At my fight, you better not smell like Henny, my nigga. I'm getting you in trouble, bruh. Bruh, where the other referee that was just at the last fight, bruh? I want him to check my gloves for real because this nigga smell like Henny. Bruh, I'm not gonna go out with this bitch and fight to the death and leave it up to you to be the nigga to save me.
Somebody in the comments, brother Dave Avo, said they got to run a field sobriety test on the motherfucker pre-fight.
Yeah. Yes, bruh.
Hey, nigga, go through the fucking alphabet backwards.
Bruh. Nah, bruh. Like, I'm not trying to hear that shit. We better be able to play Miss Mary Mac at a high speed, for real, all that shit. You is not just gonna ref my fight with fucked up reflexes. Nigga, he just bit me. Bruh, you supposed to step in.
He just bit me.
You didn't see that? No, I was looking at the bitch in the third row. No, nigga, you not going to be under no type of influence while you refereeing no motherfucking fight. I'd rather you drive home after that.
So was Tyson the Holyfield's ref drunk? Because Tyson bit him a couple times before he got that good.
Hey, yo. In Mills Lane, that's who the referee of that fight was.
Exactly.
In Mills Lane's defense, I'm going to say that Holyfield was like, oh, fuck, he bit me. He bit you. He bit you. Look at you, nigga, he bit me. You nigga, you bleeding. He bit you. Mike Tyson bit you. Mike, did you bite him? I didn't bite him. All right, y'all fight. I didn't see it. Then Mike bite him again. He like, oh, fuck, he bit him. You can't blame Mills Lane for that. That nigga done probably reffed 500 fights and never seen a nigga get bit. Ever. He cool, for real. Like, he did his due diligence, though. Yeah. Bruh. Hey, look, that don't mean he was on no drugs. And if he was, then he's wrong. Bruh, you should, if he was under the influence, bruh, you might have seen him get bit the first time, bruh. The fuck? What's the nigga that Tommy Morrison got knocked out by? He did MMA for a little while.
Brother Stubby said he tripping. He do everything with the Henny and the weed in him.
Hey, Stub. Stub, I do everything with the Henny and the weed. But I'm not great ref your fight, sir. I'm not great be in your corner high. You dig what I'm saying? If you great go fight, I'm not great be fucked up in your corner. Straight like that, for real. I don't want to be able to see like, hey, look, every second step he take to the right, he throw a leg kick. But I'm fucked up. I don't see that shit now. He done tore both your ACLs. You in a wheelchair for the next 4 months.
You walk over with the weed fucking delay and shit like, hey, yo, he was throwing leg kicks.
That's why damn, your ACLs. He was throwing leg kicks whole time, bruh. Nah, my nigga, that ain't what's up. Like, and then at the same time, I ain't about to be no referee. I would ref the fuck out the fights. Hey, John, keep the Picos down, all right? I see the 12 to 6s. I'm going to be the shit at the ref. I'm going to be like, what's his name? Steve Willis from boxing.
How strict are you going to be on the 12 to 6s?
I missed every 12 to 6.
Is the 12-15 to motherfucking...
It depends. If my job on the line...
7, okay.
If my job on the line, I seen that shit. If it was like blatant as fuck, yeah, he put him together. Yo, beat Rick Fox the fuck up.
God damn.
Nigga, I hate Tyler Perry movies, nigga.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call no 12 to 6s. That shit don't even make no fucking sense to me. Like, why I'm great call 12 to 6 on you?
Avo asked a good question of,
who?
Would you ref a family barbecue off the Henny?
Would I ref a
family barbecue fight off the Henny?
That's what we do.
He said, that is what we do.
What? I got videos on videos. This is the Fade City podcast. We run the fades. We talk about the fades. I'm a barber. I cut fades.
Another audience member asks, who you got heavyweight in Jones versus Izzy at heavyweight?
Jones versus Izzy at heavyweight.
See, somebody else had the same thought I'm having. That timeline,
Hey, yo. I honestly don't believe they're ever going to fight. I think they're going to sell each other wolf tickets their whole career. I think they friends. But, like, I think they just fake. You know what I'm saying? Try to make headlines. But if they would ever fight, I really think John Jones would just take him to the ground and beat the fuck out of him. Like, I don't think it would be. I think it would be a good fight as long as they standing, but I don't think it would stand long because John Jones not stupid. Like, he played with a lot of people he fight. Like, John Jones is known for taking your advantage and beating you at your advantage. So if you're a wrestler and they say, hey, John, I wouldn't wrestle with this guy. His name Daniel Cormier. I wouldn't take him down to the ground. What John Jones do? Take him down to the ground 3 times in a fight. You dig what I'm saying? Like, he fight Lyoto Machida. They say, hey, look, I wouldn't stand up with you much. You know he got the quick hands. What'd he do? He stands up with him. He fights you at what you're good at. But I don't think he would. I think he respect Izzy a little bit, and I don't think he would play with him like that. You dig what I'm saying? Like, that would be brave as a bitch to fight him at. He's 100 and something and 5 in kickboxing. And you gonna fight him at what the fuck he does best? Nah, bro. You could just take him to the ground and now you're the guy. You think I'm saying?
You're the guy.
So, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna fight, but if they fought, John Jones too big. Give me the skilled big guy over the skilled little guy any day.
But make sure whoever it is, they got skill.
Indeed, Brother Trey, how would you feel about that particular fight? Because that is 2 of your favorite fighters going up against each other. So how would you root, and also how would you guess the fight is going to go?
I personally don't care to see that. You feel me? To be honest with you, I like Izzy. Sorry, I think he has a promising future. I don't think John Jones' career is over, but I don't think he got much time left on his career as Izzy does. But I think if they fight, John Jones wins. And I don't want that. I think it's an unnecessary blemish on Izzy's record. And then, like, if he doesn't win, and Izzy does win, then it's like, where does John Jones go from there?
Number 2.
They gotta fight twice, no matter what.
No, I'm saying number 2 because if Israel Adesanya would have beat John Jones, Israel Adesanya would be arguably like one of the greatest fighters in UFC history, and a whole lot of people would just run with that narrative after he beat John Jones and going for his 3rd title from his 3rd division. Because that's the only way that this happens, if he dusts Blachowicz tonight, defends his title in July for 185, then by December time comes around and is ready to fight Jones, which he's saying his plan is to do. I'm guessing that fight would be at heavyweight because Jones is a heavyweight now, and
if
he
would
be going for his 3rd title, and that will put him at number 1 in a lot of niggas' eyes.
If he does that, he the GOAT. He's the best fighter ever. I don't want to hear no Bruce Lee shit. You better not hear no motherfucking Michael Jai White. If he does that, bruh, if he does that, yo, I might name, if I have a son, bruh, his middle name might be Adesanya. For real, like, bruh, that's going to be the toughest shit I've ever seen in my whole life.
Yeah. It'll have 3 weight classes.
It's one thing for boxers to move up a weight class and win a belt, move up 3 pounds, win a belt, move up 3 pounds. But he about to move up from 85 to 205 and from 205 to heavyweight. Bro, them big gaps.
Izzy don't look that bad off right there.
Nah, he don't, bro. He don't look small at all, and he say it all the time. He not skinny. And he just had a couple extra Chick-fil-A nuggets in between this fight.
He was on the scale with the pizza box again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he be way underweight.
Yeah.
He came in at 200.
Hey, yo, he could be. Was there a pizza in this alleged box?
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, all right, cool. I was going to say he might just be coming with an empty
at-
box.
He was at 200 pounds, but ain't no 5-pound pieces running around this bitch, so you good.
Oh, he came in at 200 pounds with a pizza box in his hand.
Yeah.
Well, that's
200.
No. He came in at 200.5, and then they put the pizza box in. You know what I mean? But he's just doing that shit for the thing of, nigga, I'm still eating. You know what I'm saying? Like, you out here probably had to kill yourself to make weight right now, and I'm going to snack right now.
That ain't cool, though. Because he ain't been doing that in no other fights. He don't know how that's going to
It's the
affect him.
second time he had a pizza box.
Yeah, but this is first fight at 205 with this extra weight on him.
Hey, yo, my nigga. Like, that pizza box don't mean shit. All that mean is, nigga.
He eat the pizza on the scale?
No,
Okay, all right. So he might not have ate the pizza at all, for real.
might not.
All right,
Be
so
like
yeah.
This. Pizza box in one hand, this in the other hand.
Okay,
This
so
nigga trying to get a Papa John's sponsorship.
yeah, that's what he's trying to do, for real. Because I don't think, huh?
Or,
No, look, because
or you might just be in on the game.
oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Game mine. But I don't know. See, yo, I just know that I watched Clarissa Shields in a fight, and the chick she was fighting was eating ice cream while she was on the scale. She knew Clarissa Shields had cut a bunch of weight. So she kind of was teasing her like, yeah, I'm on the scale. I ain't even got to cut that much weight. I'm eating ice cream, bitch. And Clarissa Shields beat the shit out of her for that. Like, so I'm saying don't be teasing people when they starving. Hey, yo, that's not one of them things
Good
that's,
point, sir.
yeah, you don't tease people when they hungry, for real. Yeah. Now I done had this Pedialyte, for real. Hey, yo, remember, Holiday wasn't there, for real. Remember when Scott Noble came on the show? Shout out to Scott Noble. MMA fighter came on the show a couple times. But remember he was telling us about how he was cutting weight and how he was looking at that Pedialyte while he was on the scale. He said he missed weight a fight.
Yeah.
And he said he was looking at that Pedialyte. Like, that's why I always mention that shit when we talk about them cutting weight, for real, because yo made that shit seem like the slickest shit in the world. If you cut weight, nigga, Pedialyte is what it is, bruh. Like, but I don't know. I ain't never did it because I ain't cutting weight for shit, for real. I got Aljamain Sterling. This face-off was cool. I don't like his haircut, bruh.
You do it yourself.
I just wish they would cut the wings off that shit. Like, why do you got a boogie board 360 degrees around your fade? I think Aljamain gonna be too athletic. Huh? Yeah, Aljamain the shit. Nah. It seemed like he get them joints braided or something like that. Like he get his high top fade braided when he not on TV or something like that. But that should be looking phony, bro. You should just let me cut that shit one time and then your haircut'll be fresh, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You ain't gotta let me do it. You can keep wearing that motherfucking Lego piece on the top of your head. I'm excited to see his fight. Islam Makhachev versus Drew Dober.
I've
I kind of want
heard
to
so
see.
much about Makhachev.
Hey, yo, I was watching a video where they was breaking down his stand-up and his wrestling and how they were saying that skill-wise, he does everything better than Khabib, right? But they were saying that even with the total package skill set-wise, that Khabib's mind is the reason why he's Khabib. But we in the process of seeing whether he's gonna be something even closer or whatever. But I'm interested to see what he gonna do because they hype him the fuck up because it's Khabib, man. That's all I hear about now is Islam Makhachev or Khamzat Chimaev. It seemed like Dagestan is taking over UFC.
I mean, as they should. Shit, they had the arguable GOAT come in and do his thing. What?
I don't think you're the GOAT.
I don't either, but it's arguable.
I don't think Yoda go by no means.
I don't either, but it's arguable. We just watched them motherfuckers go argue.
It's. I guess it is arguable. I don't think he the GOAT. I think he the GOAT at 155. I
Hey,
don't think
Red
he the
Brandon,
GOAT.
I'm rolling up, but I'm gonna bring up the main card in a second
I don't think he the GOAT.
to go over that.
What?
I mean, we could pretty much do it off the top of our head.
What?
Thiago Santos versus
Right here.
Alexander Rocket.
I didn't pick Ghost.
Yeah, Alexander Rocket. I picked Ghost to be different. Ghost is Thiago Santos.
It's
right?
Thiago Santos, right?
The next fight was Peter Yan and
No, it wasn't. Peter Yan and Aljamain the third fight. The next fight is Islam Makhachev and Drew Dober.
Islam Makhachev and Drew Dober. I picked Makhachev.
Yeah, I picked Islam Makhachev.
Peter Yan and Drew Dober. I picked Peter.
No, Peter Yan and Aljamain Sterling.
Yeah, fuck me up.
I picked Aljamain Sterling. Amanda Nunez is a public execution. She's gonna catch a body.
I picked Megan
Yeah,
for that fight just to be different.
yeah. That's what you was doing. She gonna get her head
And
split
then, of course,
to
Yan
smithereens.
and Israel. And I'm taking Israel because, come on now.
Yeah, no, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Give me Nunez, cause Nunez. Hey yo, the thing is with Amanda Nunez is all right. Megan Anderson is really good in Muay Thai, right? She's super tall. She's super long, and she seemed like she got some pop about her. But Amanda Nunez don't give a fuck about none of that. So what? We can't stand up. Now we gonna go to the floor. Oh, all right, you pretty good here too. All right, now I'm just gonna put you up against this cage and clinch with you. Oh, all right, well, damn, you good at that too. Now I'm just gonna make the fight really ugly and dirty and scrappy and make you work real hard. And this ain't what you trained at. Like she just can fight in so many different ways. I don't see her losing. I think she gotta fight a dude. I think she should fight. What's the name? King of Cringe. Henry Cejudo. She fight Henry Cejudo, it's gonna be a good scrap. No, it ain't in real life, but yeah.
You let her come in at 145. Let him come in at 135.
I think he should have to come in at 125 if he fight her.
That's fair too.
Yeah, like if she can come in at 145, then she gotta fight like a 115 nigga. A 125 nigga. Like you can't fight no. And bruh, you better not be cutting that much weight either. You better not be 135 cutting to 125. I mean, I ain't saying she can beat Henry Cejudo for real. I'm just saying somebody around that nature. He a little tiny little dude. I hope Ghost's knees hold up for this fight. By Ghost, I mean Thiago Santos. Thiago Santos is coming off 2 knee surgeries from the same fight with John Jones. John Jones tore both his knees up with leg kicks. He had to relearn how to walk and all that shit, and now he fighting. And I don't think you come back from that. I think once you tear both your knees up, you kind of took 5 years off your life. He gonna have it's great rain, and he gonna be like, oh, this is that John Jones shit.
Did Adrian Peterson tear one of his knees or both of them?
He tore his knee up and then rushed 2,000 yards, but Adrian Peterson is a different person. Adrian Peterson is Wolverine.
Did Russell Westbrook tear one of his knees up or both?
He tore his Achilles. And
he had a knee issue too.
Russell Westbrook got the Wolverine too, because he had the same injury as Derrick Rose and came back in like 3 months. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just depend on the person. But 2 of them, we talking about one knee injury.
I Or Derrick Rose did both of them.
I mean,
Russell
2021,
Westbrook did both
it ain't
of
like the 90s where you got an ACL and they just took you in the back of the locker room and shot you. Like now, in 2021,
Yo, he says he got told the ACL to take you in the back of the locker room and shot you.
yeah, bro. Like, have you seen Bo Jackson since he got hurt? For real? Like, nah, he been missing since. Like, but yeah, like certain positions in certain sports. If you tore your ACL, then it was the end for you, bro. You might as well start filling out applications. I seen him fight before. We seen him fight a couple shows ago. Oh yeah, that's a tough fight for Thiago Santos to be off them knee injuries. His last fight with Glover Teixeira, he didn't seem like he lacked any explosion, but I don't know. He ain't stay on his feet long. Glover was like, "You're not hitting me with them joints."
My nigga look like he about to run for lieutenant
About to beat
governor.
the shit out Tyreek.
He about to run for
He
lieutenant
is about
governor.
to
Like off this
fuck
bitch.
Tyreek up. And the next episode of Power, starring Herb Dean.
Yo about to make a D8 lose her job. Yo, he was really a terrible person on that show. It's nothing
Ghost?
that he did that was worth anything.
Hey yo, Ghost worked on my fucking nerves, yo, for the entire show, yo. I couldn't stand Ghost. No, he didn't go hard. He didn't go hard at all. It's certain shit that happened to Ghost show that wouldn't have happened to nobody that was the king of New York. He tried to completely separate his legs from his hip with that leg kick. Yeah, yo, Ghost went to his house and the bellboy was like, "Nah, bruh, she took your name off this shit." That shit wouldn't have happened to Frank Wright. Like, who the fuck does that? Hey, bruh, yo, you know I get bodies, bruh. Bruh, you know I don't, nigga, I go super hard out here, bruh. You ain't gonna let me in my apartment. And then what Ghost do? What do you mean I can't go upstairs? Nigga, I said you can't go upstairs. Man, he a sucker. Ghost was phony as a bitch. Yeah, Ghost was phony as a motherfucker. I hated Ghost. Oh, yeah. Plaza Hotel. I got work for you. Yeah, that'd never happen to Frank White. Nothing that happened on Power would have happened to Frank White. Oh. Hey, yo, Thiago Santos might got too much power for his own good. He seemed like he trying to kill him with every punch. He don't got no, like, tact. Like, he not setting up these punches. He just loading up and trying to kill a nigga with him. You see how slick he checked that leg kick, though? Mm-hmm. That was nasty. He like, nah, bro, I just tore these up. You not fucking with these. You is not about to hit me with no more of them leg kicks. Yeah, he ain't say nothing about head kicks, though. Rackets just landed a mean head kick.
Ace said Saquon versus Tyreek in a boxing match.
Saquon Barkley versus Tyreek Hill?
I don't know who he referring to. I just came back and read that comment. But last Tyreek we was talking about was Tyreek from fucking.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about Tyreek from Power because Thiago Santos fighting, and he looked like Ghost, and he looked super determined. So it looked like Ghost was looking for Tyreek. But to your question, if you ask me who I think will win in a fight between Tyreek Hill and Saquon Barkley, I'm going to say Saquon Barkley put hands and feet on Tyreek Hill. He's just a bigger guy. They both super athletes, super fast for real. Give me the bigger one.
Santos out here looking like he came to play, though.
Yeah. That's a feel out round so far. Neither one of them touched each other.
Yo, checking them bitches after having.
They
all
the
your
high five
CLs.
like 3 times.
Checking them bitches after having all your CLs replaced has to be like dangerous in your mind.
Yeah. I think I think that's really the main part about coming back from a knee injury. Like I've never had like a major knee injury, but it seemed like the doctor say, "Hey, yo, you good," but in your mind you like, "Nah," because the last time I made that cut, this is what happened, so I don't really want to make that cut no more. Yeah. And then they get stiff on you, then you kind of be like, "Well, shit, I don't do that no more." Whoo wee! They tried to kill each other. I like Ratchet 'cause how he hold his hands. I like how he set his punches up. He don't really put everything into the punch unless he know he got time for it. Yeah. Thiago Santos just throw punches. He kind of fight like the Hulk.
He's slow as
Rockets
shit
got a
on the
little bit
game
more
now.
skill. He tapping them, feinting, tap, feint, pop.
Santos slow as shit on the game now. Like real bad. Real bad.
That he should be, for real. He just came off 2 ACL injuries. You come off 2 ACL injuries and see if you still run a 4.5. And I'm not suggesting that Lou runs a 4.5. Lou might run a 5.4
You out your mind.
in real life. Y'all don't see Lou. I see Lou. I don't think Lou run a 5. We ain't finally turned athletic machines down this bitch.
I could run under a 5 still.
All right,
found the
bruh.
most
I'd
athletic
like to.
one down here.
I'd like to see that, Lou. I don't think you are either, bruh. I don't know. You always have been faster than me, so you might be.
I mean, I'm just considering the fact that I'm probably the most active one.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, you always was faster than me. It wasn't by like a much, but you was faster than me.
Shit. You remember when we was on the court and I did a little burst? I could do that for longer stints.
Hey, yo, your game is herky jerky.
I'm talking about the speed. I'm talking about when the loose ball came.
You're not fast, yo. I'm just not fast. I go years without running
I have
at
too.
all, yo.
I have too.
Not me.
And I still feel like the third.
Hey, yo, I literally go years without running, bro. Like I might go 2-3 years and not move faster than a walk. I'd be like, fuck that shit. But now my hips is horrible.
The third or fourth one, yo, it's gonna be under a 5, yo.
Nigga,
It may just be under a 5, but it's gonna be under a 5, yo.
in the football league since I was 20. You know what I mean? I'm always running. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Hey, bro.
They still
That's what
feeling
keep
each
me
other
young,
out.
yo.
Hey, yo, we can show the fight, bro. If we show the fight, then they gonna take our shit off. So you're not even gonna be able to hear the fight. So, yeah, bro. Like we can do that. Sorry, sir. Yeah, you know what I mean? 5-stick game.
Trouble.
Hey, yo, Rockets look like Jim Curry and me, myself, and Irene. When he was like, can't hit a moving target. Like,
That was one of his best movies.
hey, yo, Jim Curry was funny as fuck, and one day he woke up not. And now he just paint pictures of Jesus all day.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Said that nigga turned into Bob Ross.
Yes, but he only paint one picture. Bob Ross at least making happy trees with mountains, for real. Like, you only paint one picture.
Luke, how many of those you came with, Luke?
Thiago Santos and Rogic are pretty much just fainting at each other right now. Nothing really going on. It's a close fight because
Nothing's happened.
Nothing
in
really.
the
Nobody's
same
really
cage.
landing. That was a good leg kick by Rakic.
Say that again, Trey.
Because they're in the same cage.
Yeah. That is exactly what I thought.
Now they're in the clinch.
It's a
Rakic has Thiago Santos back to the cage.
It's a
Thiago
close,
Santos got an underhook.
it's a close fight because this cage isn't further apart. That's why it's a close fight right now.
Rakic with a good knee.
All right.
He's leaning. Thiago's still got his back to the cage. They're throwing body uppercuts.
Rakic looks as if he's doing the Usman step on his feet.
Whoa,
There you
the
go.
Kamaru Usman.
As soon as I said it, the foot stomp came.
This coming from the same niggas who don't think Kamar Usman really practicing them foot stomps.
I don't think.
That
Did you
nigga
see
That
the?
nigga did
Hey
a
yo,
spin around
it's a
foot
difference
stomp,
between
yo.
doing the foot stomps
Okay,
and this
yo.
clinch right there
Wait
to be
till-
practicing stand
Yo,
up and be
wait till-
doing
wait
clinches.
till
I mean,
they
be doing
fight,
foot
yo.
stomps.
Wait till they fight.
Hey yo, I really.
When you see yo
he
with
is-
the crazy foot stomp, I'm just going to tell you I told you so.
Hey yo,
If
he is
that
gonna
nigga
get knocked
spin
out if he
around
do a foot stomp
and foot
in a
stomp.
fight.
Okay.
Masvidal is going to kick his head off.
Okay.
Nah, like he's no
Okay.
way he's gonna do that.
Okay. I can't wait to see it.
No way that's gonna happen.
Come on, Ghost.
I already asked.
Hey yo, he was joking, bruh.
Nope. I asked.
You okay, my bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
you asked him.
Okay.
Damn.
Shit.
That punk ass nigga ain't never answered my question, but it's cool.
Oh my
I said a lie
god.
about you.
All right, well, hopefully he don't call into the podcast now, for real, because Lou got some explaining to do.
I asked him that too. He wasn't with it.
And that punk ass nigga wasn't with it.
Hey yo, you gonna keep calling him a punk ass nigga? Yo will come down this bitch and completely decimate Lou
And stomp on his foot while he at
and
it.
then stomp on your foot. You gonna go
That's
down
gonna
a
be the first
shoe
move he
size
make.
fucking with this nigga
He
for
said
real.
you gonna go down the shoe size.
Like, nigga Kamaru Usman came down the basement and fuck Lou up. He wear 8 now. It's straight like that. I wish he. If that was the case, yo, I would call Kamaru Usman down this bitch.
You need your foot. You need a foot reduction.
Yo, I would take what? What you at? What you at? 14? Yes, sir. That's the same thing I wear. So I feel you, bro. Yeah. No, yeah.
These niggas true.
Yeah. Same, yeah. Man, go through the same shit. Hey, what y'all got in the size 14? Well, we got these camouflage Reebok classics that we feel like you would love, bruh.
Shout out to Ock Amine, what up? I swore that shit said Ace I mean at first.
Come back, they ain't got nothing. I want to shoot everybody. You feel me? Like, how y'all don't got these shoes? I asked for 3 separate types of shoes.
I mean, what's good?
Good
in
body
Vegas.
shot.
I went to 3 Timberland outlets. They ain't got no butters.
Yeah. Oh, good jab. He jabbed the shit out Thiago Santos. He probably thought he got an eye poke right there. Hey, yo, ain't that funny how they be thinking they got their eyes poked after a good jab?
That's how
And then the referee be just believing it. And that's why your referee can't be drunk, Lou. Now, I done got a good jab, and I go to you like he done poke my eyes out.
You can do a lot of shit drunk.
Not referee, no fucking fight.
I'm not saying drunk though. He keep trying to put the drunk on me. I'm just saying my man had a Corona before he got.
I
in
don't
the
want
ring.
you. I don't want you to be tipsy. Hey yo, I don't want you to be dancing to the music in the stadium while I'm fighting for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is jumping a little bit for real. Like, nah, fuck that.
But you don't want the winning the entrance music to actually matter in the fight.
Nah, my nigga. Nah.
Like we'd be like, who won the entrance?
Niggas coming down to their entrance music, referee and that bitch popping a little bit for real. Like, I don't want that.
If I fucking was in the UFC, I'm coming down to Stone Cold.
I don't think that's a good look. I wouldn't pick you to win if you came down with Stone Cold.
You probably wouldn't pick me
I'm
to
coming
win, period,
down
then.
to the
Well,
Holly.
I wouldn't pick you to win if you came down with Stone Cold, yo. That's high expectations for real. Like, you can't just break the glass and come down that bitch to Stone Cold. Now you gotta kick his fucking ass for real. Now you gotta hit him with the stunner. You gotta drink a beer. You gotta give him the middle finger. You gotta go all the way hard.
I would drink a beer after a win.
Yeah.
Throw that bitch right in the ring.
Oh.
You
So
would get-
niggas could just have beers all around
Brought
me,
to you by
but I can't-
Modelo.
But I can't crack this Corona.
the drink of
before
UFC.
I ref the fight. That's some bullshit.
That's Cheatham say that.
What?
Nah, niggas
think
could
you
just
can
crack
do a-
beers and celebration
you can
all
do a
around me,
little-
but I
little
can't
dab
crack
before
a
you ref the
Corona
fight.
before I.
Hey, yo, after you hold the nigga hand up in the air, who won? You can do whatever you want to. You can go snort a line of cocaine.
Not in the UFC, because I'm going to have 2 more fights to fucking ref tonight.
People's careers is on the line. Nigga done snorted a line of coke for
Yeah.
the game.
And now
see,
yeah, nah, I don't want
y'all
the
are going
referee
to
to snort the line of coke.
Y'all are going to extremes. There's a line. But what I'm saying
Damn, where's
is,
a line? And then you snorted it.
It's somebody personal. You got them days.
Like,
It's a lot of people don't drink.
That's crazy. It's a line, then you snorted it. Line no more.
Nigga might not fuck with no drink.
yo, he is literally doing the Jim Carrey shit for me, myself, and Irene.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
sitting there
he
looking
really-
at him, and like, this fight is boring, but the most interesting thing is him
because they can't hear you on the mic, bro.
with the up downs and shit.
Silence. Yo muted him.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Yo muted him.
We need to get another one. We need 4.
Meat. Meat, man.
Introduced so people, I don't want nobody hit. Who that? In the background.
But shit.
You know why you weren't introduced?
I'm not part of the show, my bro. I'm not heard about that.
Nah, it's not. It's not that, yo. Nigga want to try and be slick. It's you dig what I'm saying. It's on the when you get to talking, we stop. We look at you. So now we just on camera looking at you for real, and then we ain't saying nothing. They can't really hear you like that. You dig what I'm saying?
Nigga definitely can hear you.
Yo,
can
Rocket,
hear?
a little bit.
Oh, all right, well that's cool. Then.
Like when show we talking in the background, you feel me? Like you can definitely hear. the
Show
thing
got a
I'm
different
saying.
type projection.
Yeah,
That
show-
nigga
show
got a different
projection
type.
A little different
That-
too, though.
That nigga loud as a bitch for real because he's 6'6". I don't think he can
was
be
about
not
to
loud.
slam
That's what
the
I'm saying,
shit
though.
out of Ghost.
He the only nigga that really been in here, so
Hey, yo, he has the ability to be louder than I have the ability to be. You dig what I'm saying? Like, yo, just a gigantic human.
yeah, I'm
This
not a
nigga
loud person
Santos.
either, bro. Fuck that shit.
You got the baritone in your voice, but you can raise it to not even your whole what's the name.
Hey, yo, I just want this fight to be up.
Somebody get the point just because of how deep your voice is.
Yeah, this fight is actually.
This fight
like,
kind of dragging, bro. Like, they foot stomping. Like, it's been some good shots exchanged, but it ain't.
Dragging.
It is dragging, bro.
dragging
Like,
tails.
it ain't exciting at all, bro. Like,
Look at that.
and trust me, if the fight was something live, we'd be talking about something live for real. We'd have been jumping for joy in this joint, but it ain't.
It ain't.
I'm not trying to discredit none of the fighters. I'm sure it's like a chess match and stuff
is
like that, but they
not
really ain't nothing for us to read on, but they faint.
entertained.
I know one thing.
Ghost is checking these leg kicks.
Thiago Santos is not going to get leg kicked today. Like,
He checking the shit out these leg kicks.
Bruh, they just built these joints back up. You is not fucking these up again. Straight like that. He learned from that.
Yeah,
Keep
he-
hitting my legs, bruh. Oh, Thiago Santos just let you see for real. He threw that spin kick. It wasn't nowhere near landing. It's 3 seconds left in the fight, and Thiago Santos threw a spinning heel kick, and it looked real slick. And it was like, damn, bruh. Yeah, you not hurt, but you ain't had a chance to land. I think he just did that to show everybody he wasn't hurt.
Hey, Daniel, you're tripping.
Who's Daniel?
Daniel Sinowski said Blachowicz is going to win this fight.
Well, Daniel, you're entitled to your opinion, sir, but I strongly disagree.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Definitely can't tell.
But in your opinion, I just believe you tripping.
Nah, bro. Like, I mean, Blachowicz has the fighter's chance.
He has the fighter's chance, but even if I felt that way, that he had to, like, that would be as far as I would take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, to say he's going to win is a little further than I would go.
That was
you
a
know what I mean?
mean-ass
Even if I was
body
rooting
kick.
for him, that was a mean ass body.
He'd have
kick.
took a shit off that.
This fight was a draw,
Draw.
in my opinion.
Hey, yo, neither one of these dudes looked like they was even fighting. They looked like it was just a trader, like expedition.
That's fair,
His body do look a little bruised up. He took some
I don't
kicks.
really factor draws into the equation, but this would be a strong candidate for a draw.
It really wasn't like who was in control. Unanimous decision.
Alexander Rocket.
All right. Well, Alexander Rockets by unanimous decision.
Apparently, Daniel has a bet in somewhere because
So-
he said he's sure that Blachowicz wins the fight tonight.
Well, I don't see how you're sure unless you've seen it already.
I watch Billions, and I know when they be like, "I'm sure," that means, you know what I mean. It's some
Damn,
inside
what the fuck
shit
is that
going on.
about? They let his man slam him down.
Hey, I'm not a fan of post-fight antics. That's how we just was
Are
talking
you a
about him
fan of
earlier.
pre-fight antics?
No, I might not be a fan of antics, but we were just talking about him earlier. The dude that did the worm and tore his shoulder up,
Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker. Yeah, I'm not a fan of post-fight
That's exactly how I tie
stupid
my
shit.
belt. That's exactly how you do it. That's exactly how you do it.
Well, he just got his purple belt, or is it brown belt?
That's exactly how you put that bitch on. It's universal.
What?
How you put the belt on.
He was talking about the weight of the belt.
Nigga, you don't know.
Who don't know?
I know how to put the belt on. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring a belt one day. I'm gonna make you prove that shit.
All right, nigga, I'm gonna do it.
Yo. Stop. Cheat him. Did you just say, nigga, you don't know, to the only black belt in the room?
Yeah,
Oh, all right, cool.
that's exactly what I said.
All right. I feel you.
Hey, just so everybody can be in on what we talking about, Brother Holiday right here is a black belt. So he know how to tie the belt up and all that other shit. I'm just saying he don't. I'm just fucking with him. Didn't have to be a real thing. We didn't have to even explain that. But Brother Holiday a black belt.
I thought that we was just saying that Cheatham don't know how to tie a belt,
I know how to tie a belt.
and I was saying I'm going
I
to
know
bring
how
a
to tie a
belt
belt.
for him to tie because I don't think he can tie it.
I know how to tie a belt. I know you wrap it around, and then you go through the little under part for real, and then you tie the little joint and boom, and then tie the little joint and boom.
It sounds close. It sounds like when you actually got it on, you might remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie to you if you get it wrong. I mean, if you get it right.
I remember vaguely, you dig what I'm saying? I just know it ain't like you just put that bitch on and tie a knot. It ain't even just you put that bitch on and wrap it back around and tie a knot. It's you put that bitch on and you like go under and you dig what I'm saying? I know how to do that shit, nigga. Hey, yo, I'm a student of the ways of combat. The fuck? Back when I was in Shaolin, that's when I studied under Bruce.
What belt-
That's when the
what
game
belt you
began.
had, yo?
Probably a white one. I had hands though.
So bad.
I won the little kickathon with the
Putting that
bags
belt
too,
on
for
was
real.
one of the first things he learned.
Hey, man.
Hey yo, I
He
ain't
knew-
really
he knew the
stay
belt
long.
on- Look,
Hey yo, the crazy thing
all
is,
my belts is Bruno Cavalli.
I
G.
did
Like-
karate for like a summer, right? And I did like a little tournament, and I did enough to know some hook block. What's this one? This block and this block. And honestly,
Rising block and the downward block. That's
This block,
Horizon block.
down
Long
that block,
yeah.
and that block.
That center block.
All right, wow. Yeah, but I actually be using them joints. It don't look like it when I'm doing it, but if you start throwing punches at me, that's exactly what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? But and I be countering off that shit for real. I've been doing it my whole life, but it's cause of that. You know what I'm saying? But I always did that shit. I used to do that shit in football. Bop, 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 bop. You know what I'm saying? Like my cousin Scoop used to be like, when I first started playing D line, he used to be like, "Don't let me put my hands on your chest." Like, and I used to do all that shit for real and try to keep his hands from on my chest. But it used to be karate shit.
Keep him off me. Get him off me. Get him off me.
His tattoos is hard as a bitch. What? That's my daughter. It's right there. No, what? Oh, yeah, just walk. Yeah, just you can just cut.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you good.
Yeah, I mean.
I walk past.
Yeah,
Live
yeah, shade, yeah,
commentary.
shade, yeah, shade. Yeah.
Michelle told me different. You feel me? Ask twice.
I'm about to walk off. You feel me? I'm about to walk off.
Okay, they got the Essex session in the UFC.
Nah, fuck that.
The VIP
You
Essex.
about to walk off.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
I
you
need
about to
s-
walk
I
off?
need some food, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting to be about that time for
I
real.
need some food, yeah. I haven't eaten all day. I wanted to order a club sandwich, but I ain't want to be the only one to order something.
Daniel said, "At a sign, you're going down. We gonna see, Dan. Stick around. We gonna see, buddy."
I don't know. Do you know Daniel?
I have no idea who Daniel is, but you know what
Shout
I
out to
mean. It's a
Daniel.
night of festivities, so anybody looking for the UFC
Tune
stuff is
in
probably
on a
running
Tuesday,
across because of
Daniel.
that algorithm.
Because we be talking about shit for real.
Also, come back on Tuesday.
Right now, I'm just chilling.
As of right now, we're just doing
It's
the
a,
live
it's a
commentary.
big night for me, you feel me? Israel is one of my top UFC favorites. So, you feel me? Like, this card is a different type of experience, you feel me? Because I'm nervous. I want my guy to win. So, like, I just want to get to it. So, I don't have a lot to say. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm in game mode.
I am not nervous.
But I'm about to fuck with some of this food because I'm also fucking starving. And if you don't eat food, you're fucking crazy. Straight like
Nah, niggas don't fuck with food, B.
Yo,
Nah,
it's
son.
possible, B. Nigga, Dr. Sebi shit. You know what I'm saying?
Huh? Yeah, it's some paper plates up there. Hey, yo, like, let Bug know what you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, just make sure she. Yeah. I mean, if she don't hear you, she don't hear you for real, but just make some noise. Matter of fact, I'm going to text her. Rap City
Good
in
for
the
the
basement.
underground beat? The food is above ground. But yeah, man, we just on, you know what I mean, a short little break at the moment. There's nothing going
He
on
said-
in the fight.
He said, it's me. Don't be alarmed.
Don't be alarmed. We're only Negroes.
Oh, my bad, bro.
So, like, what happens if all of this shit go the opposite way tonight? Does it just shake up the UFC a little
Yes, it does.
bit? And that would be like the best thing for the UFC technically. Like imagine that Megan Anderson wins this fight. You know what that does to Amanda
It's really-
Nunes?
It's
like,
really hard for me to imagine that she wins this fight.
But do you
I'm
know
really-
what that
I'm
does
just
to
telling you.
Amanda?
Huh?
Like the fire that lights in Amanda again. Because, you know, she probably starting to get bored All these girls can't take her punches.
These girls can't take my punch. Hey, look, I think that if Amanda Nunes loses at this point, she might be done.
No, why?
Because,
baby.
bruh, like, she had a baby.
Yeah, she's a mother now.
Don't. Hey, yo, don't tell me stuff like that on air, yo, unless we discuss it before, yo. Like, I was about to say a whole lot of how I actually feel. So, yeah, no, that was crazy to me. But, yeah, so Amanda Nunes is, I just don't, bruh, she's wiped out 2 entire divisions. She fights at 135. She fights at 145. She beat the shit out everybody at 135. Beat the shit out everybody of note at 145. Now, granted, 145 is not a lot of people at 145, but 135, she beat everybody that like of note. You dig what I'm saying? Like, there's literally nobody else for her to fight. They scouring the earth, every corner of this motherfucker to try to find somebody just to be in the ring with her, let alone give her some competition. Like, it wasn't supposed to go like this. Like, now they kind of in a situation that she gonna start sitting around for a little longer. You dig what I'm saying? There's nobody else for her to fight. She beat, all right, Misha Tate. All right, Ronda Rousey beat Misha Tate, right? Ronda Rousey beat Misha Tate twice. Holly Holmes beats the shit out Ronda Rousey, right? But so does Nunes. Nunes beat up Ronda Rousey. So Misha Tate beats Holly Holmes. Nunes beats the fuck out Misha Tate. Then from that point, she wins the title beating Misha Tate. So from that point, she beats everybody the fuck up. She didn't leave out nobody. Nobody's ass is unwhooped in the 135 or the 145 division. Ain't nobody else beat Valentina Shevchenko. She's beat her twice. Granted, great fights. She's beat her twice. Well, not great fights, but they was good. They was close fights. But she beats Valentina Shevchenko twice. They her only 2 losses. She beat fucking Chris Cyborg up like she not Cyborg. Like, Cyborg ain't even lost since then. You dig what I'm saying? She beat Holly Holmes. She beat everybody. Now, at this point, they'll call anybody. I'm surprised they ain't called our family members.
I want to let you finish.
Go ahead.
Hey, Daniel, I slapped the shit out you, yo.
What'd he say?
He spelt nigger wrong, and then he said Blackowicz win this fight. So,
I mean, we ain't gotta get like that, yo. Just block his dumb ass off here for real. Or matter of fact, leave him on here and let him just, you know what I mean, keep our numbers cool for real. I don't give a fuck what he say. Daniel.
but I just wanted him to understand.
Hey, yo, I want him to stay on here the whole time so we can see if Adesanya win for real.
I do too.
We ain't
I
gotta
still
go like
wanted him
that.
to
It ain't gotta
understand.
be like that, bro.
Watch your mouth.
Nah, damn, he gone. Yo said nigger. Yo said nigger Blackowicz wins this fight. Who the fuck are you, bro?
But yeah, the
Nigger.
hype fight about to come though. Makachev.
I ain't about to argue with somebody that's their cousin's brother. Drew Dober is walking down to the ring.
Nah, he's saying you are your cousin's brother. God damn.
Who just scored up?
Nah. Trey. Thankfully, the camera's in good position.
What?
Nothing.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, the camera is in great position. Yep. This Drew Dober and Islam Makhachev. Yeah, I kind of want to see this fight. This gonna be a dope
This the
ass
hype fight.
This gonna be a dope fight.
Everybody been talking about Makhachev.
I don't like Drew Dober's haircut. He looked like he should just. He looked like he should just have a little mustache right here, for real. Like, yeah, the Hitler joint. I don't like his haircut. Hey, bruh, I'm commenting on his haircut because I'm a barber. I know ain't nobody commented on it yet, but that's why I comment on people's haircuts. I cut hair. So I'm looking at his haircut and saying, that's an ugly ass haircut. So if he didn't have his mustache completely off, he would kind of look like
He did not see that coming.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That was my daughter, everybody.
For anybody who might have been confused and thought he was saying that to his mom. Like the yes man.
Shout out to Ladybug. Make sure you go to her website and purchase the latest in Jada Milan products, such as J Butter. She got a lip balm called Jada Kiss. And yeah, go holler at her, for real. That shit's slick.
And her website is
Jada Milan at IG something. It's slick though. I'ma have that next time.
okay.
Hit me. Cheatham got bars. And then I can get it.
Big facts. So support the youth in their endeavors, especially when it's a dope product. You know what
And she
I'm saying?
make it herself, for real. And I really ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why I don't be knowing too much, for real. Like, she sent me the link, and then I post that joint, for real. But she do it herself, so yeah, that's what's up. Hey, yo, I want to see what y'all about, for real. Islam Makhachev, I probably seen him fight like once or twice. I think I seen him lose. You can't measure the heart of a dude that wrestled a bag growing up, though. So,
Facts.
yeah.
I'm not even sure.
This
he
can't be
wrestled a
nothing to
bear.
him. If he didn't wrestle a bear, he hang out with a dude that wrestled with bears. So that's kind of the same thing.
Islam Makhachev is 18-1.
Yeah, he lost. I think he was part of that whole melee too, for real. I don't want to say that because I'm not quite sure, but I think he was part of the whole little melee joint. I think he got suspended for a little bit.
Let's take a look here. His loss was to Adriano Martins in October 2015. That's the last time he lost.
Yo got called a nigger.
I'm more Negan than Neger.
Hey yo, if it's a zombie apocalypse, I'm definitely Negan.
I'm more Negan than
I'm going
Neger.
straight Negan. What?
They talking about, you see that you ain't see the thing, the CDC done put out like a memorandum talking about if like it's possible that a zombie apocalypse might happen, so they done put out basically a
Bruh.
about how to fight them people.
Hey yo, if it's a zombie apocalypse show, I'm gonna be like, I called it. I called it. Nigga, I don't get. Hey yo, it ain't gonna be no motherfucking zombie apocalypse, nigga.
Like a clairvoyant, and she thinks she can do all this, so she got to going on a rant on her Insta Snap, whatever, couple of
Niggas better start running sprints if the zombie apocalypse comes.
and it's
Better start running marathons.
Rona turning niggas into North
All right, here we go.
Penn North zombies.
Makachev and Doba. Doba is looking athletic. I believe Brother Trey's that's it. That's it.
All right, y'all. So listen.
Brother Trey's tag back in.
Listen, right?
I'm gonna tag out for a second.
Yo, alive.
I told y'all that Cheetah was making these turkey wings. You feel me? Now,
Cheetah ain't had none yet.
They not the fried buffalo turkey wings, right? But he got like the baked buffalo turkey wings. You feel me, bruh? I want to publicly say that I only had one to each. You feel me? So hopefully I'm at least good for one of them. Them buffalo joints, you feel me, was fire. You feel me? Like the fried joint, you feel me? You know, we had them before. They always good, but the buffalo on the first time, completely legit, you feel me? That shit was good as a bitch.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate
Nigga
that.
needed that.
I ain't taste them yet.
Was there some tea in the refrigerator?
It is, yo, but it's two left.
Okay.
Bug and
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. You feel I should have got something.
yeah, I should have got something in the
Feel
store.
me?
I was trying to hurry up and get here and start cooking them joints so we can start doing this shit for real. Nigga, busy dude a little bit for real, nigga.
All right, nigga. Everybody doubting that. I should have got something I went to the liquor store. Dude, like he ain't put no heat to his. I gave mine a cool 30 seconds. Excuse me. You ain't go with no heat, Lee? You ain't go with no heat? On you put it in the
Hey yo, we 2 minutes into the first round of the Islam Makhachev and Drew Dober fight, and it looks like a Khabib fight. He has Drew Dober to the ground, back to the ground, and he pretty much imposing as well, hitting him with the little pop shots that Khabib normally does. He in half guard right now. It don't even seem like he's trying to transition. He's just landing a bunch of shots from the top. This don't look good for Drew Dober. He don't even seem he's not moving his hips to get out or anything. Oh yeah, now he is. And he locking his legs up so he can't go to full mount from half guard. Still nothing going on. That's a whole lot of wrestling. Islam Makhachev has moved to full mount almost. Drew Dober is fighting it. Oh, all right, he back to half guard. That was dope though. If he'd have got the full mount, that was slick. This seemed like jiu-jitsu practice.
Jiu-jitsu practice.
You see how he keep using his foot to pry his knee to get to transition on the ground. Now he's in side mount. Elbow to the body from side mount. From side control. I mean.
No, he punched him in the nuts.
Nah, he hit his inner thigh right there. Which is kind of smart, though. It's like a leg kick. But he on the ground. Oh, wait, now he got his back. He going for the rear naked choke. He going for the rear. Oh, he good on the ground, bruh. He good on the ground, bruh. He don't seem as physically imposing as can be. He don't seem like he's like punishing him as much. But he not moving. His back been on the mat this whole time. All right, now he just gave him his back. He about to throw in heels. Oh, he going for the armbar. He got that joint. He got that. 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 Drew Dober fighting. All right, no, he don't got it. He don't got it. Stop. Oh, ooh. Hey, yo, he got that joint. All right, all right. Now he's Drew Dober's on top. Round ends. Damn, bruh. They just made being on the ground look kind of exciting on the like for everybody want to see stand up body, blow for blow, but that was exciting to be, you know, on the ground the entire fight. I mean, entire round. That was pretty dope. Islam Makhachev seems sharp on the ground. Like he definitely seems like the better grappler.
Oh no, I thought that would do look pretty good. I mean, even though yo was like on yo, every time yo got in like a compromising position, yo was able to get back. Yeah, get back to his back, whatever it was. You feel me? And
Hey yo, look how he snapped that arm bar in so fast like a
but
snake.
look how yo handled that shit. Though.
Yeah, it was poised. He got up out that shit. But he tough for somebody else would have tapped out right there. He's tough. I mean, to have a haircut like that, you gotta be tough. Islam Makhachev I don't think he gets haircuts. Yo just like fuck it.
Yo, shit
No
don't
shape
go
up or
past
nothing.
that.
Cut my shit in the back. Oh, good knee. Oh, all right, good job. Way to defend a takedown by Drew Dober.
That's what I'm saying.
Islam Makhachev forces him to the fence. Whoa! Great leg sweep from off the fence. Islam Makhachev is on top, moving to half guard. That was nasty, bruh. That was nasty. That was Khabib as shit. Yeah, once he started to get tired, this is gonna look like a Khabib fight. Islam Makhachev is on top, throwing down shots, nothing real heavy, just peppering them up. But this got to be. Hey, you see what he just did to his left arm? He pulled it from up under him like Khabib normally do. I don't want to keep comparing him to Khabib, but he hang out with Khabib. He look like Khabib. He fight like Khabib. Apparently, they doing something right in Dagestan.
Well,
Hey, yo, you see how? All right, it's looked like he's going for a double leg, but he's sweeping his legs with his leg while he got both legs. I mean, he got both arms locked around both legs, but he's still using his leg to sweep those legs while he's going for the keep him on the ground. I'm like, that's crazy. That's body control. Like he using his feet like hands, and he gonna cross them joints up like Khabib normally do, and now he great pummel this dude. Hey yo, this is Khabib. This is like it's hard to not compare this to Khabib. This is Khabib. Yeah, I can see why they say he better on the ground than Khabib. It's not that he's per se better. I would say he just more athletic than Khabib. You can see the explosion when he move. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't. It's not like a smooth. I mean, it's smooth, but it's like explosive as fuck when he want to get somewhere.
burst.
That's like he be chilling. Next thing you know, he's there. Islam Makhachev on top. Just threw an elbow. They really just holding and they throwing little shots back and forth, but it's nothing major. Drew Dober's trying to get up back to the cage. But Islam Makhachev is doing a great job keeping him on his back, hitting him whatever he want to hit him with. He's better on the ground. He's just better on the ground, period. It kind of looked like the Khabib Poirier fight. Drew Dober try and get up. He don't seem like he giving up. He just can't. That gotta suck, yo. He got 40 seconds left in the round, and he still got to take on this onslaught of bullshit. It's not even like punishment. It's like, bruh, I'm not Gary. Give you a inch. I'm on you. I can remember in the Khabib Poirier fight, Poirier went back to the corner, and they was like, "Yeah, well, you just gotta find a way to get some space." He was like, Poirier said, "There's no space." Like, he was like, "Man, what the fuck you talking about? You ain't in there with this nigga, man. Like, you ain't in here with Joe." But that's kind of what this looked like, bro. Like it don't seem like he can move, and he just popped back up. He's walking back to the corner at the end of the round. He don't seem like he tired. He just seemed like while he's down there, he cannot move. Yeah, that was a beautiful level change. Daniel Cormier is pretty much saying right now, instead of going for the single leg and the level change, he did exactly what I helped him do in practice. We went for the leg sweep while he did the single leg. I told him to do it. I'm an Olympian. I know what I'm saying. I love to hear Daniel Cormier do this. He dope as shit. Yeah, it's over for Drew Dober. He kind of just gave him the hey, bro, I appreciate this ass whooping signal. Yeah, he fighting. He not trying. Oh, okay, bro. All right, now. Yeah, now it's a wrap. You got 4 minutes and 35 seconds to think about what you going to eat after the fight. Because he is not letting you up. He done been down 3 times and then been up when they said, hey, yo, you can go back to your corner. Oh, he throwing elbows from down that joint. He fighting down that joint. Okay. Nah, Islam not great. Let him get up. He's not great. Let him get up. Drew Dober's on the bottom looking like he's going for a Kimura. But if I know he's going for it, I know for a fact Islam know he's going for it. He actually got it. He actually got his arm. Islam can't play with him in that position. All right, he lets go of the threat of the Kimura. Oh, he's going for an anaconda. Oh, he taps out. That was an anaconda. And that don't look like a submission move at all. It really just looked like he just put his shoulder in his neck and just squeezed. Like, bruh, I know you can't breathe. And he not even like tired, bruh. Islam dope, bruh. Islam dope. Khabib fat. There go Khabib. He fat. He not fat, but he ain't in shape. Oh yeah. All right. See, I already told you. He gonna fight like a beep. He gonna beat everybody. He ain't gonna lose no more. Because whatever that is that they do when they got somebody up against the cage, they kind of just control the fuck out you. Like they can just get the takedown while your back is to the cage. They gonna get the takedown every time. And I don't know what it is that they doing, but it work. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, sir.
Give me my check, where the car at, going to the moat, shower, food, and dishes. Uno once.
Arm triangle. That pesky arm triangle is the devil.
Well, I'm about to go do what y'all just did. So yeah, make sure y'all talk a whole lot for real about these next couple fights.
Nope.
You'll said a couple fights.
Mr. Chief,
Like I ain't only missed
always a pleasure.
half a fight.
Likewise, sir.
Like I ain't only missed half a fight. But yeah, as of right now, they just wrapping up a lot
I
of
mean, it
shit.
was a
Fight
chess match,
UFC.
but
He won by arm triangle. I mean, everybody expected him to be able to get the job done. Nothing at all.
Oh, your shit wasn't on, huh?
Shit wasn't even on,
Like that
G.
sometimes, yo.
I'd have known that if I had the headphones on.
I done seen worse from better, bro. Don't worry about it.
You seen better? I beg to differ.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, this shit is definitely.
I was gonna put a little brother cut. Like big time.
Need more, bro.
Hit you when I get in the house.
Yep.
Hit me when you get to your destination.
I'm trying to remember.
All right, bro.
All right, big dog.
Good to meet you, bro.
Pleasure. I brought one of y'all for a foot. Just when I ride till I can get some. What is these? Who?
It's Camel Crush.
I'm sorry, I did. My hands clean. I'm sorry, I finished fuck this shit. Bro, you ain't got it.
Dang, you feel me?
I took the camera. I
Take
apologize.
that shit. Yeah, my nigga. Beggars can't be choosers.
Listen, my nigga.
Yo,
You know what's up with me. I done did time.
hey, crush the end.
Oh, it's the crushes?
Yeah.
Oh, we ain't got crush. You got School Street, Dem Street. My nigga. I'm going out this way.
Make sure you pull the door
Yes, sir.
But all right, yeah.
No, you
So they
more,
just
bro.
done a post interview with Makachev right now. Ain't nothing really going on. Of course, Makachev is probably talking about working his way up to a title fight. The UFC post fight interviews pretty much be the same thing at all times for the most part.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out somebody that's 2 to 3 ranks above me, if not higher, and
So we got this
hope
shit turned
Dana sees.
down.
yeah, we can't turn it up too
So
high.
I
'cause
really
it'll
don't
be
know what
picked
the
up.
fuck you saying. To tell you the truth. You feel me?
Explaining the fight for real, and basically just explaining, you know what I mean, the skills that it take to just dominate a nigga like Daniel Cormier taught him to. Basically, what Cheatham said. Like, he was in the gym with him, and Daniel Cormier was definitely in there with Khabib and them going through their shit,
Yeah. It's
beating up on high schoolers and shit.
It's interesting seeing could be.
Colts 21215, which is an ill name, said Matt Hughes Prime versus Khabib. Khabib,
Khabib
probably.
is unbeaten. You feel me? So it's just like I can't just give nobody credit that they would just beat you because nobody has.
And just outside of that, when you hear wrestlers talk about Khabib, they talk about how advanced his techniques are. They don't talk about it being like he's great at the old shit. They talk about how advanced it is and how it's so different for the people that went on who are used to the old shit. So it's like, nah, yo, Khabib wins that. Sorry.
Great point. Ding.
The co-host who's enjoying the food in the background said, "Great point. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you."
There ain't no dings today.
It's a ding. I just said it was a ding.
Yeah, no there's no effects, but we can get all that. We can get all that together. That's the part of the next step, getting our effects back. But we got our production together. Y'all see the 3 title fights thing is going to change a little later when we get to our main event thing. Y'all can see a little bit of something extra.
Like that shit ever sound like you whispering.
Yo, it definitely sounds like you whispering.
Yeah, but I'm actually on my mic, so it actually comes through when I
but
say
it's
it.
like you know how you're not supposed to whisper in front of people. Like that's what it felt like. Like damn, what the fuck is you saying about me? You feel me? UFC on BT Sports, motherfucker. So we should be hitting into the Aljamain Sterling Peter Yan fight.
Yes,
Piotr.
Piotr.
Yeah.
Piotr Yan.
I don't know how that shit equals Piotr, but I'm not
Piotr
here to
Yan.
judge nobody.
Yeah, I noticed we was doing that the other day, but I just rolled with it because if I
Man,
brought up the Peter thing, Cheatham was gonna bring up my horrible pronunciation of Jacare Sosa's name that one time.
here's the thing, bro. At the end of the day, if your name is foreign and you bring it to another country, you can expect that shit to get interpreted all types of ways. It's only is where it is where you at. It ain't what it is
No,
here.
damn, did my mic just cut out? Damn, that was crazy.
I hope so, because you sound like you try to go against me.
I'm going exactly against what you're saying. You
I
don't
need
translate
nobody
a
to go
name,
against
bruh.
me.
You don't
All right,
translate a
you're right.
name.
You're right. Guess what? You're right. So my name is my name.
So you gonna go somewhere else and you just gonna let them call you Try?
Yo, my nigga. At the
Hey,
end
try.
of the day, if I go somewhere and people call me that, I'm gonna understand why.
Are you gonna answer
I tell
to it?
them it's Trey, you feel me? But at the same token, you feel me?
Are you gonna
They
answer
may
to it?
forever fuck that shit up.
Are you gonna answer to it?
I don't know. I might.
Because you know your name is only what you answer to. You feel me?
You feel me? If I get that popular, be like, yeah, you feel me? Motherfucking Trey Holiday, a.k.a. Try, when I'm in the UK, nigga, fuck you,
Nah, but they might mess up the holiday part.
I mean, yo, that's yo. Is it messed up or do they just say it different, yo? It's different. It's levels, yo.
Nah, yo, when it's your name, it's your name, yo.
I'm
That's
saying
why.
though, yo, my nigga, niggas make mistakes, yo. This nigga behind me name is Cheatham. I'm sure niggas done fuck that shit up. It's not always disrespectful, yo. Sometimes niggas just fuck it up, yo. It's niggas don't know.
Yeah, it's not
and
disrespectful.
There's definitely times in life, yo, where you tell a nigga the right way to say something, they still fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you try to bitch me on the name tip, that's one thing. I ain't fucking. Listen, man. Check this out. No matter what the case is,
Tell you what.
that shit only gonna be as powerful as I let it be.
Hey,
You know what
man,
I'm
I
saying?
feel you.
So, at the end of the day, if I say Peter Yan, niggas gonna know who the fuck I'm talking about. But, because I am privy to the fact that it's Piotr, you feel me? Why
Piotr.
not? I don't have no problem with that. But guess what? Saul, whatever the fuck his name is, you know, Canelo. I'm calling you, yo.
Yeah, I feel you on that, but his name is Saul or Saul. I think it's Saul. But
We don't even really know, so
what-
he can't be mad because niggas don't know. That's my whole point. You feel me? And then, like, yeah, your name is your name in any fucking language, but guess what? If I don't speak that shit, I might not be able to say that shit.
I feel you, yo, but
Because tell me a Japanese person tell you their name is fucking I don't know. Their
I'm
name
gonna
be
call
Amy.
Ichiban Ichiban.
They gonna have to tell you that though. You ain't gonna be able to read it and know that's what it's saying.
I ain't gonna be able to read it, but what I'm saying is, as far as the name thing, I feel
It's
like
different when
it don't
somebody introduce their
it don't
name to
bother
you.
them. So if it bothered them,
It's some, yo, if I woulda, if a nigga introduce his name to you at the same time as you see it, then niggas don't really fuck your shit up because that's how they learned it and know it. But if a nigga see it first and then they gotta say it before they really know how it's pronounced, you bound to have niggas fuck your shit up.
I feel you, but like I say, people be particular on that shit, bro. I feel what you're saying though. Like,
Man, what's the
I would feel a way like if you know my name is Giannis and you keep calling me Giannis, because when you first saw it, you thought it was Giannis,
I'm saying,
and then he be like, "Yo, my name Giannis." Like y'all can fuck up the last name, cause look, I understand. But like my name Giannis. You know who really used to get mad about that shit? Terrell. And everybody still call him what?
Terrell.
Nah, he said his name is Terrell. He just was on his podcast and said his name is Terrell, but he's country, so he pronounced it Terrell. And he said Randy Moss say his name the worst, as he says Terrell Owens. He said his name is Terrell Owens.
So apparently his name is
I heard him
Terrell.
correct a person on the pronunciation of his name before though. He's like done that before. So how you gonna say it's Terrell now?
Just watch the podcast.
Well,
He
people,
whatever he wanna be. He the 1B wide receiver all the time, probably.
the night has officially begun.
Oh, does Pieta and Aljamain start
I
off
thought it
the
was Piotr.
it's Piota.
Piotr.
Piota Yang.
Listen, yo, it's not even enough letters and syllables for that to be your name.
It's Piota. Piota Lang. Piota Yang.
I hear you, yo.
P-E-T-R. Piota.
Okay, yo. Okay, I'm done with it.
It's like it's a Y and an E
It's
between
cool,
it.
yo. Where he from? So I can make sure I don't visit.
He said, so I can make sure I don't visit. God damn. You don't like the way they spell their words, yo?
Nah, yeah, I don't want no confusion, yo. This conversation gone too far.
He Russian,
Oh yeah,
which makes sense with the
I don't
Piota.
have no plan of going to Russia. And I ain't even trying to say I got no problems with Russia. I just don't have no plans on going there. It's too far. And I don't know what the attractions are.
I mean, the way I see it with Russia for real, you would think like that they got it's a whole country, so they should have like little areas where it's not as like cold and all that shit. Why don't I ever see no Russian resort?
Hey yo, them Buffalo joints.
Them buffalo joints, yo.
Yeah.
Them buffalo joints, yo. That shit was crazy.
They was Buffalo.
That shit was crazy.
They was Buffalo. They was better than the fried ones. It was good.
Fried ones was
So
dope too, though.
basically, I gave an accurate review.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
them joints was just good.
Aljamain running laps.
Yeah.
Cartwheel.
Shuffle.
Haircut.
Yo, always on your. I think he cut his own shit, yo.
It seemed
It
like
looks
it.
like it. It looks just like he got his own shit.
Wow. If you ever in the area, my man Cheatham he like to get you right, and it's on him.
Hey yo, I wasn't here. I'm definitely not saying Matt Hughes though, for real. Matt Hughes I don't know. I wasn't here. I ain't saying Matt Hughes though. Matt Hughes racist.
Matt Hughes is like an old legend.
Oh man,
Like-
he was racist.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
That's
never know.
racist. Hit the button.
Who
I
fault
don't think
is
I
that?
remember Matt Hughes' racism.
Yeah, Matt Hughes racist.
Cheetah
But-
is adamant that he racist.
They go to Africa and kill lions for no reason.
God. Why are you going to Africa and killing anything?
Nah, he like hunt like wild game.
You should not kill anything that's in Africa.
They
It's
just
the
be
motherland
killing lions and giraffes and.
for that.
Well, if you
tusk.
want to kill lions,
Nah, they
and
just be.
giraffes
Ain't no
and
giraffes
elephants,
don't got no goddamn tusks.
If you want to kill
Hey, yo,
lions,
for
and
some reason I thought you said elephants, yo. You said lions and giraffes, yo, but I heard elephants in my own head, yo.
I'm
But-
pretty sure they done killed
What's
a
up,
giraffe for that elephant.
if you want to kill lions, giraffes, elephants, and rhinos, there's not many places that you can go over in Africa.
Well, listen,
Like that's your only, you know what I'm
that's the
saying?
message. You shouldn't be killing them niggas, man. It's the motherland. You need to preserve the motherland.
Oh, Coach 21215 is Antoine. I don't know if y'all know who Antoine is.
I don't know who Antoine is.
Oh, from the shop.
Yeah,
Cool,
Twan. Yeah, Twan. What up, Twan?
Okay, Twan from the shop. What's up?
Shout out to my nigga Twan.
That's your nigga.
Twan have been on the podcast before. He I have Twan.
I
What's your
remember.
box?
Strong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Twan.
Twan
What's up,
Strong.
yo?
Okay, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah. He got a
Shit,
boxing
that
blog
was-
site. I forget what it's called.
That was after we was at Podcast City, though, so I think that might have just been the data.
Nah, that was before we went to Podcast City.
It was?
Yeah. Yeah, that was in the beginning.
That was in the beginning, Lou. Get your facts straight.
Right.
Only thing I
Hey,
meant,
hey, yo, I don't think Matt Hughes could beat Khabib. Like, Matt Hughes used to have a time with GSP. Matt Hughes was bigger, though.
Oh, yo, that's you?
What?
The Be More Forever Ever?
Be More Forever, yeah.
That's his
Yeah.
Xbox joint?
Yeah.
Yo, we friends on Facebook, and I never knew that we was playing each other on. Damn.
Damn, bro.
I'm glad y'all.
I don't
made
be
that
knowing
connection.
niggas, yo. I don't be knowing it.
Now I hope the Aljamain connect the PDNs.
I hope
right
Aljamain
now.
beat the fuck out of
Come
him.
on, Piota.
I'm about to roll up on this. Hey, yo,
I
make
don't
sure
even
y'all hit
have
the
time
like
to
button,
call
hit the
niggas
subscribe button, and hit the bell notification bell icon for notifications. I'm going to get that right one time.
One day. One day.
Referee Mark Smith, Michael Buffer is doing what he do. Aljamain Sterling is in the red corner looking funky. He doing his best float like a butterfly.
Yeah.
His haircut is looking like Coolio in 93. He's looking
Yo,
slim, trim.
That is a bad description.
Who
of this
cannot
nigga.
help itself, yo?
Yo, I really want Aljamain to win this show. I really want. I talk about his. I'm not disrespecting Aljamain. I'm disrespecting Aljamain's barber. So let's just get that.
So
clear
what if he
first.
is his
Like he
barber?
was, yeah, yo, because you
Then who
really
you
just said he
disrespecting?
looked like he cut his own
If
hair.
I'm disrespecting, if he's his own barber, then he deserves this criticism.
Well, you know they say somebody who
was over
defend
here.
themselves in court.
in the left corner,
You know what they say
living in
about-
gangster's paradise. Cheatham is fucking
And
killing
in
this
the
man.
right corner, the co-star in the series Kingdom.
Shit. What was that nigga name
This is a fight.
in Shame in the movie with
Low Down Dirty
Low
Shame?
Down Dirty Shame?
Wayman.
Nah, the nigga that he was trying to go against, the nigga that he was going after, the Spanish nigga.
Gustavos or something like that.
That's who fucking Pieta looks like. All right, yo. So, how is this going to end, guys? Let's get a prediction. Before
Aljamain Sterling.
Submission-
Okay, let's go.
submission
Okay,
or
he
knockout?
athletic.
Ooh.
Let's go. Hey, yo, look.
Good body kick.
Aljamain look like he on fast forward already.
That motherfucker looked like
He's fast as shit.
Carlton
He's
on the
fast as
episode
fuck.
when he took the speed.
He is fast, yo.
He beat the fuck out of him.
Make you feel your
Yo,
eyes.
he is-
Aljamain Sterling
He
is putting
just
hands and
moving
feet
so
on
fast.
Peter Yan. Hands and feet. Leg kicks. He a little out of control. I want him to calm down a little bit. But he's so much faster and so much
fast.
more athletic. Peter Yan don't know what the fuck going on yet. He's fainting. Peter Yan fainting. He trying to calculate, I guess. And Aljamain Sterling is pretty much doing what he wants to. He landed shots. He just landed a mean body kick. Hook, jab, hook, front kick. He moving and fast forward.
Peter
Yan hasn't touched him at all.
Yeah,
He he should email him.
Yet.
Maybe he should text him. But he
Good
knee to the head. Aljamain Sterling is whooping ass. Everybody, he is kicking ass and taking names. Leg kick, body kick, elbow jab. He's athletic. This is the reason why I'm not gonna say that. My mind is moving too fast for my mouth. I'm gonna say that Aljamain Sterling is whooping ass. Oh, Peter Yan with the leg kick and the overhand. That looks scary though. When he threw it, it didn't land. It looked scary. It made me want to not.
Yeah.
Like Aljamain Sterling better be careful.
Can we talk about the way he moved out of the way of that motherfucker?
Yeah. Yeah, he moved out the way of that motherfucker, but that
Peter
shit was
Yan grabbed
it
him,
looked
first
scary.
sweep.
Peter Yan with the takedown.
Takedown. Is he gonna go down there? I don't believe so.
Okay.
He's just gonna kick that leg. I'm not coming down there, young fella.
Aljamain don't look bad on the feet though.
At all.
He overthrown some things.
Good knee
He is
again.
landing that knee though. He is landing that knee.
Aljamain shot and somehow got up against the cage.
He gonna get that takedown next time.
God damn. Aljamain is putting.
Hey yo, I wouldn't try to keep
plan.
taking him to the ground. Oh, he on the
good
ground.
Takedown. You had to
Aljamain Sterling with the double leg.
he said, "He motherfucker, I gotta get my takedown back."
He trying
What
to
you
go to.
talking
He
about?
trying to transition to full mount, but he's beating the fuck out Peter Yan right now.
I think he just wanted.
If
that
they was
takedown
outside, a nigga would have broke this up right already.
back. He said they was outside. A nigga would have broke this up already. I think he just trying to get. He was trying to get that takedown back for real. Like, hey man, you just be taking me down. I'll get my point back. Cause he ain't really try to do much once he had him down there. He was just.
What the fuck is he looking at the clock like that for? I guess keeping stamina. I guess that makes sense. Aljamain Sterling Gary win this fight though.
Oh, Peter
No,
Yan just
maybe
dropped
not.
him.
No,
One
Peter
punch.
Yan with the drop. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Oh,
Aljamain with the spinning back elbow. He was wobbly. Now he's got him wobbly. This is a great fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God. Oh, good hook.
Where is my weed, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen?
he leg kicked
Oh.
him.
Aljamain.
To a
I
takedown.
might have jinxed Aljamain Sterling, everybody.
Yo, he leg kicked this nigga's life away.
They ain't moving so fast.
All right,
no more.
they pawn jabs. They pawn jabs.
This ain't looking
Oh, good body shots. The knee almost got through there, but
He goes for a takedown.
Oh, and he lost
and
it.
Peter Yan ends up on top. Oh, Aljamain
Man.
going for something. I don't know what it is, but it seems to be dope.
Aljamain,
He's got him in the annexation of Puerto Rico, everybody.
yo, Aljamain is wilding with whatever that just was. He had like.
Oh, beautiful body kick by Peter Yan. And the little steep kick to the leg.
I think he might be like not looking
Like
too good.
compromised. Aljamain,
that's a good way to put
Aljamain
it.
seems a bit compromised.
Oh my God!
Peter
He
Yan.
just slammed this nigga on his head. Peter Yan.
Oh no, this
he
ain't
been
supposed to
right
happen.
not come to
Got him, yo.
play.
Huh?
He ain't been right since your
Yeah, he
quarter,
need to get
boy.
to the corner. It's 20 seconds left, bro.
Ever since Aljamain got
20
punched in the
seconds
face,
left.
this has not looked good for Aljamain.
Hey, yo, I think ever since I
Everybody
said
got a plan.
Aljamain is going to win, he been
got
losing.
rocked.
He's still fighting. Right, left knee by
He
Aljamain
ain't
spinning
moving,
back.
He ain't moving the same. He need to get it. Oh my God.
He just mouthpiece just fell out his mouth. Haircut still looks the same.
Can of corn. Give me a can of corn. I'll be if you give me a can of corn. Like, This nigga's about to go to the corner and get his cheeseburger like George Foreman boxing.
Hey, yo. Aljamain Sterling looked a little out of it at the end of the round for real, but he need this 60 seconds because he been whooping ass.
That was a perfect knee damn near.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came with the strike on the way down after the knee. The wonderful takedown to get his takedown back. And then he immediately got the shit punched out of him and slammed on his head.
Yeah, Peter Yan might have stole that round back.
It
was Aljamain Sterling round until this ass whooping commenced.
He slammed him directly on his noggin.
I think it's my fault, yo. If he loses, it's my fault, yo. It's not Aljamain's fault. They can rematch tomorrow, and I'm just not gonna say nothing.
Slammed him directly on his noggin, champ.
Oh, he back. He back. He not bouncing. He ain't bouncing how he was. I don't think he should. I don't think he should take him to the ground.
I think what he's doing is he's trying to
make him respect it.
No, but even when he's connecting like he could push, he's coming back out and throwing that knee up. So I think he's kind of trying to sneak him into a knee a little bit, but I don't know.
Hey, yo, he overthrown.
Yeah, and now he's there, and Piotr is not just gonna allow this shit to. Oh my God! Is that called the axe kick? That's an axe kick, correct?
That's an axe kick.
Wow, that leg kick was mean.
That axe kick was gonna take his life. He tried to step into hell with that axe kick. And Aljamain Sterling is laying on his back, inviting Piotr Yan to make this a grappling match. And he's like, nah.
He is on his back doing the Dougie Fresh, everybody.
Good body shots from Aljamain.
Yeah, he definitely mixing it up. He's going for these takedowns, and he really is doing a great job standing up. He really shouldn't stand up.
The takedowns are not really working in his favor any of the times. And
he definitely
I thought
stringing these
Yan was
together.
about to try to power bomb this nigga.
He's stringing the takedowns together. He's chain wrestling, but I respect Peter Yan. I respect Peter Yan's takedown defense.
I mean, his Aljamain going for another one. They're currently up against the cage, just cage fighting.
Aljamain Sterling. Aljamain Sterling. But no takedown.
Almost took down Piotr Yan. They broke up. Aljamain is still trying to engage in the grappling match.
He's trying to make the fight dirty.
Aljamain
fighting. Aljamain's fighting.
For the takedown. Pieced him up. Nice.
It seemed like he trying to Khabib him.
Those look like Khabib-style punches. Aljamain with the foot stomp. This is looking a lot like the fight before the market share fight. The last fight.
Aljamain with the Kamaru Usman foot stomp. He's gonna need a pedicure.
And depending upon where he's stepping at on your foot, bruh.
Man, that shit don't hurt that much. I'm sure it's uncomfortable.
The inside bridge part, the high part, right under your ankle.
I'm sure it don't feel great, but
and he just smashing on that shit, like right where your ankle go into your metatarsals, like
metacarpals,
tarsals. Carpals is your hand, tarsals is your
I don't
feet,
know.
right?
All right, you got me now.
I know carpal is like carpal tunnel, so I'm thinking that's your hand.
I don't know.
But down there at that bridge part, yo, stepping on that shit continuously could hurt like a motherfucker, I'm sure. Especially since it's the only foot I'm using to keep myself up. Aljamain is putting together the strikes well. It's not with a lot of power, but it's just enough to keep him busy as he's coming in to try to get this takedown.
It ain't enough.
Yo, stop going for the takedowns, bro. When he's
Every
striking,
time he
it's
goes
beautiful.
for the takedown, it goes
He just
wrong.
fucked up.
He just got taken down.
He fucked up.
So in 10 seconds left.
Apparently, Peter Yan is better on the ground than what people give him credit for.
Yeah. He also wasn't volunteering for that shit when Aljamain was down there on his back, because he definitely was like, hey, come here. He was like, nah, I'm gonna ride it out up here, even though you was with my ass up here, until you decide to try to take me down, and then I start winning. Because that's how the whole fight looked. It looked like Aljamain was basically winning, until he tries to take him down.
Peter Yan got the LeBron. He should probably be fighting with a headband.
I was just about to say the same shit. He needed that headband, man. I mean, or just get the surgery.
Peter Yan seemed a lot fresher, and he seemed like a lot more of a willing participant to be fighting right now at this point.
After that one punch, bro. Shit. Aljamain
Yeah, I don't think Aljamain been as springy since. He definitely don't seem as athletic as he did the first couple seconds.
Not at all. And that just looked sloppy.
That didn't look good at all.
Good check hook. Ooh, good straight. Aljamain still look like he's clearly the better striker, though, and that's the crazy part.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yo seems stronger, though.
It seemed like it don't matter.
Yo seems stronger.
Who seems stronger? You mean
Peter Yan?
Yeah, Peter Yan, yeah. Ooh, good knee, Peter. Peter. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Trey. I see what you're saying. Like that Peter is just extra, yo.
Yeah,
It's just extra. I'm not gonna remember to do that shit every time I say your name, bro. Ooh, that shouldn't count as a takedown at all. Nothing knockdown or no shit like that. He just dropped off of body to body. Come on, man. He said, get him up. He wasn't even complaining to the ref. He complained to Aljamain like, hey, dog, come on, kick a little higher. Ooh, that was some good boxing right there.
Yeah, Aljamain starting to seem a little chinny.
Ooh, good body kick, too.
Aljamain seemed a little wobbly, too.
Yeah, when he kicked him in his body, that next step he took was like, oh, yeah, I felt that.
He seemed like he know what he want to do, but his body not really letting him do it.
Aljamain?
Yeah, he seemed hurt.
He just like he ain't strong enough, yo.
He seems hurt right now. He seems like wobbly.
He been hurt since he got hit.
Yeah, I think so.
He keep on going for them same weak-ass
weak-ass. Yo, oh, my God. That was a good head movement after you got punched in the face. But
I'm sorry, Aljamain. I jinxed you, bro. It's my fault, bro.
Stop putting your hand behind your head. He's not coming there. I will not. Ooh, like,
Damn,
yeah.
how are you catching them with these shots? They don't even seem fast
They're
like
not
that.
fast at all, but his timing and his speed is off after he got dropped, Joe.
Peter Yan is realizing that he don't feel like his power is threatening, so now he gonna get his shit off.
And Aljamain keep going for these takedowns, bro.
I think that's where he started fucking up because in the beginning, he was landing everything he wanted to land. He could. It seemed like he could have just kept doing what he was doing and got him out of there.
Good point, Twan. He said
And
he's
they-
not sitting down on any punches, and PDN
Yeah.
is.
That nigga got hit, and that changed the whole game plan.
Yeah. When you're moving forward, your punches aren't as strong or as fast as when you're standing still.
Don't
Word
keep
to
on
UFC
doing that
4.
Spinning shit, keep on falling on the ground. Look at this.
Yo, just choke slam this nigga. Yo, Aljamain, you are not gonna win on the cards doing this dumbass shit that you doing right now.
Yo,
Like, that's not gonna win it on the cards, and you not knocking nothing out.
Yo, how they looking like
Boy,
daylight.
boy, get your ass up.
Hey yo, I should have never picked him with his haircut.
What? That's fucked up.
Oh, good kick, Aljamain.
Nah, not enough.
You ready to lose though?
Back to this shit.
Oh my goodness, yo! Stop trying to take me down, and you lucky that I can't knee you in your head right now because you put that hand on the ground.
Aljamain ain't fighting though. He not fighting like no sucker.
Nah, he ain't no sucker at all. It's just he compromised, and you could tell, yo. Like, he's nothing like he was before that punch. Like, even that little light.
He seems tired, bruh. He don't seem hurt no more. He seems gassed. Like he was moving around too fast for a 5-round fight.
Okay, Aljamain, here's the ride. Oh, he stood up. Well, then he got taken down. Bruh. The fourth or the fifth?
What?
Does Aljamain tap out in the fourth or the fifth?
I don't think he gonna tap out.
You know, you remember your
I
quote
think
of
he is-
Trail
I
Son and
think-
say that nobody really gets submitted, they just give up. At what point is he just
He don't look like he gonna give up. I think the fight might
at
get
this shit.
stopped next round though.
choke slam?
And Daniel Cormier said right after you, choke slam.
Yo, choke slam that
The
nigga in
goddamn
UFC
Undertaker.
fight. Shout out to Twan. It's his fault, no pacing. Big facts though. Like, it feel like he ain't get gassed after he got punched in the face though. Like, it seems like that happened simultaneously with the rest of his issues of him getting punched in the face real, real hard. That was a good check on that kick. And that was a fast kick that he checked. Ooh, good block. Oh my God, PDN just takes down Aljamain again. Aljamain's back on his back. PDN is clearly comfortable with just standing up. and taking
Aljamain
this
been on
nigga
his
down.
back the whole fight. And
Yeah, shit is gay.
this shit crazy, bro.
Like, Pretty Yan got to give him room to get up too, though. Like,
You don't gotta give nobody room to get up.
I'm talking about as far as if he want to stay up, like he's trying to stay up, without them, the ref, you know, the ref broke it up the last 4 or 5 times. Ooh, good combination,
He not
Aljamain.
strong enough.
It's
yo.
just nothing. It's a good combination. It's just nothing on it. It's like I'm touching you. Boop, boop, beep, beep, beep.
Aljamain Sterling, he don't seem like he can hurt him at all.
And that
He just not as
takedown
strong
is not
at- he's
happening
not strong
at all. That was a
at
good fucking
all.
hook.
I mean,
Oh, good job.
These dudes is fighters though, so you can't count either one of them out.
Yeah.
PD ain't winning every round though.
And ooh, good leg kick. That was a body kick.
Body kick.
Yeah, he angled that bitch perfect because the way the camera angled when it looked like he hit him in the leg.
Aljamain like, nah, we can wrestle, bro. PD
Aljamain
just
is
said,
okay.
no.
Well, okay, we can wrestle and put him right up against the cage.
And threw a sneaky elbow.
Aljamain is trying to pillow this dude to death and keeps giving him his back for some reason.
I don't know what
It'd be the
Aljamain
slowest
doing.
spinning shit that you see. Like, you know how Diaz brother, oh, we throwing spinning shit? Oh, we're throwing spinning shit? That's how he's throwing his spinning elbows, spinning back kicks. It's just all in slow motion because he tired.
He seems exhausted or dizzy. I don't know what to say.
Oh,
about
my
this. Oh, my God.
God.
And Peter Yan definitely landing the stronger shots.
He's going
Peter
for the
Yan
choke
just
slam
trying to hit him with the
again.
stub.
Oh,
Yo was trying to hit him with the show me your receipt.
Yo. Oh, man.
Oh, he walked right into that. That was a stiff hook.
I'm sure I'm going to be able to find that choke slam in who did it better.
Aljamain don't seem like he won't fight no more.
Which round is this? The fourth with a minute and 20 left. Aljo's body language not ideal here in the fourth round.
Yeah, he don't seem like he won't fight no more.
Oh, and a big knee from Peter Yan with a
Oh my
nice
goodness,
jab
Peter
straight
Yan still
combo.
seems super sharp. I'm sorry, yo. My bad. You can get another big clip. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, and Aljo with the kick that gets blocked, but it looked like the biggest strike that he's thrown all round. Oh, another kick for no reason because it gets blocked. He shoots in for the takedown and ends up with his face down taking a knee. Oh, then the knee is illegal.
No, that was illegal.
Hold on. No, was it illegal?
No, they just called timeout.
Oh, he had a knee down. Oh, what did he just spit out?
His mouthpiece.
Oh, okay. It looked liquid, though. That's why I was like, hold up.
Oh, man.
Come on, Pieta. Stop doing that shit, man.
He looked like he told him he was going to do it. Hey, look, this is in the script, bro. They said hit you with the knee.
Nah, I don't think you don't put that in the script.
This going to be a no contest, bro. He out.
And if you're not out, you better act like you out.
Yeah,
So
because he was getting beat up. I mean, that was a knee, though, bro. Hey, yo, they better not make Aljamain still fight about this, yo. I would just lay there.
Tiger knee. No, currently we're laying on the ground wondering if anyone's going to come back to the broadcast.
This a no contest, ref. Bruh. He don't know where the fuck he at.
He got knee
No
while his
contest.
knee was on the ground. He got a
No
legal knee,
contest.
and this nigga's like busy at the moment, and the ref is trying to make him keep fighting. It seems like. And
This nigga.
Cheatham
Hey,
is
yo, this
outraged.
fucking crazy, bruh.
Cheatham is outraged.
Hey, yo, this is fucking crazy, yo, that they still trying to make this fight happen, bruh. It's a no contest. No contest. Anybody else, this fight stopped. Hey, yo, what are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
Hey, the ref bet on Piotr. We don't end like this. Yo, the ref is still over there trying to talk this nigga into the fight, yo. Cheatham is outraged. Cheatham's face.
Hey, yo, I cannot believe this, bruh. If they don't call this shit, yeah, yo, I was gonna say, bruh, this shit don't make no fucking sense, bruh. He just got knee with both knees on the ground for real. Like, that's super fucking illegal. One knee on the ground is illegal. He had both knees on the ground. He got kneed in his fucking head. And he probably looked like he could have went out. I don't give a fuck if he faking or not. Nigga, that was illegal. No contest. Take his word for it.
You have to.
The fuck? When I ain't never seen this shit go on that long.
Yeah, that
Yo,
was a
they don't
long
like
ass time.
Aljamain Sterling, bruh.
That was a long ass time for them to just talk.
They don't like Aljamain Sterling, yo.
Like the doctor was in the ring, the ref was in the ring. Like, hey, you all right,
This
right?
shit over, bruh.
You all right? You good?
Yo, you could tell like you could tell really was on some like, bruh, I don't get it. Like, what do you like? What you saying to me? Like, he out, bruh. He got a concussion. Yeah, this nigga got a fucking concussion, bruh.
You technically could get more illegal than that. He could have both knees. He technically only did have one knee, but what the fuck was Piotr thinking?
I don't know, bruh, but that shit was illegal as fuck. Rematch. And Aljamain, I suggest you get some steroids. Cause he wasn't hurting him. What the fuck took so long for y'all to do this? Hey, yo, they wanted to give him the whole 5 minutes, bruh. He not even standing up.
That do look like the same ref.
Bruh, that was crazy, yo. Like, this referee gonna get fired. John, hey, Dana White gonna cuss him the fuck out. Look at Dana White in the background.
Like, I
Look,
mean,
this is a shit show, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if Dana White gonna cuss the ref out because Dana White probably don't like Aljamain Sterling either.
I don't think Dana White like
Yeah,
Aljamain
so he
Sterling.
probably gonna get a referees. Hey! I saw you in there. You were doing some good bargaining with him. I know you thought you can get him up, but we couldn't.
He seemed cognizant enough to.
Now I don't agree with that.
What just happened?
Disqualification rather than no contest. They gave him the belt. I do not agree with that. Because you definitely was getting your ass
He
whooped.
definitely was getting his ass whooped. Damn, this is crazy.
One judge had Aljamain winning.
I don't know what judge had Aljamain winning.
Adelaide Bird.
He was. I mean, I'm gonna say Aljamain was probably touching him more, but you could see every time that Peter Yan even came close to Aljamain Sterling, it hurt him.
All right, so Aljamain was touching him more, but what about the takedown percentage as far as completing?
I'm sure
what's
Peter
the name?
Yan
Like,
got
get
more
the
takedowns.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit, yo. There's no way you can have Aljamain winning that fight.
No, I don't think Aljamain. I agree with what Aljamain did. He left the title sitting there. I've never seen that. Seemed like it should have been a no contest. It don't seem like it should have went to the cards. It shouldn't have been a disqualification. I mean, it was a super illegal knee. It was super illegal, but I don't think. I think it was just like a super lapse of judgment. Like I think it should have just been a no contest. Like I don't think he meant to. I mean, of course they fighting. He meant to hurt each other, but I don't think he meant to do that. Bruh, why is he doing an interview right after he's potentially concussed? This nigga's faking.
Joe Rogan shouldn't be right here. You told me you don't do this, Joe. Oh well, he said he don't do it with niggas who lost. He didn't lose.
Did he just ask him, was he concussed? Are you concussed, my friend? What the fuck is he saying? They bleeping this shit out like that.
Yo.
Damn.
Oh,
So what? So
corner
they saying
field.
that's crazy. But at the same time, you don't know the rules.
If your corner don't know the rules, do you know the rules?
No.
I'm like the fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense. He seems super cognizant. For him to
This
just be
nigga
like
is
wobbly and
eloquent as fuck with his words.
yeah, he not slurring. I mean, if you need me while I got a knee on the ground for real and that's the rules, I'm gonna play the game too. I can see him. I can understand him not taking that belt too.
I done seen niggas been losing, Bailey get kicked in the nuts and be like, nah, 5 minutes, champ. I'm gonna need these 5. I'm gonna need all 5 of these.
Every last one.
That's nasty though. An intentional knee to the head with a knee on the ground is disgusting, and your fucking corner should have known better to tell you what to do. But you know how that go. Extremely bad advice.
Bruh, that fight is definitely not how I thought it was gonna go.
Hell nah.
You could have gave me 100 guesses and I wouldn't have guessed it was gonna go like that. I think he kind of sold. I think Aljamain kind of sold. I'm not saying he wasn't hurt. I'm not saying they shouldn't have stopped the fight. I'm not even saying that he shouldn't have got disqualified. Peter Yan shouldn't have got disqualified. But what I am saying is that I think Aljamain started selling it a little bit because as soon as the fight was over, he just gave a full interview. and it didn't seem like he was able to give an interview when he was in the octagon. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
He gave a full interview eloquently, using all of the words that you should use in an interview, describing exactly what was going on, without stuttering, without any ums, uhs, pauses, or anything like that. This motherfucker just gave a presidential campaign speech.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but I mean,
He said he wanted to interview, and he said he wanted to continue with the fight.
I wouldn't have let him get an interview. Bro, you just got knee in your head hard as a bitch, and then we just stopped the fight that you couldn't continue. Bro, you just disqualified yourself for an interview. If you can do an interview, you can fucking fight. No, that's
He
not the
said
case.
he wanted to fight,
That's
though.
not the case.
He said he wanted to fight, though.
I don't think he said he wanted to fight.
I mean, no, he said he wanted to continue.
I think they said, "You want to fight? Yeah. All right, well, get up." You ain't see how I took that knee? Like, I'm not. I mean, I'd have did the same thing for real. I'm just saying that I think he kind of milked it a little bit. I'm not saying that's the wrong move to make, but I'm saying I think that's the move he made. I mean, I picked Aljamain, so I was wrong.
You was right.
I mean, I wasn't right. He got the shit beat out of him. He was getting hands and feet.
When I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I'm right. Because even if I'm wrong, I could have been right. Do you have your mic turned on?
I don't think it. I think it was intentional, but I don't think. I think he just was in the moment for real. That's why I think it should have just been a what's the name? A no contest. All right. My main base on saying it's a no contest because the rules change for MMA state to state. Some knees is two knees. Some states is two knees down. Some states is one knee down. Some states you just can't do that shit. So depending on state to state, the rules change, and I can understand how you could be like, well, what is it here? You feel me? So it is a honest mistake. So I think I think it should be a unanimous. I mean, a no contest.
What state can you knee somebody with the knee down? I don't think you could do that in no state, yo.
No, I mean, no, not the knee down. But it's
hand.
one hand,
Yeah.
two hands,
Yeah,
one knee, two knees. You think I'm saying? Like, it just changed everywhere you from state to state. So I just feel like that, and it's not a. I can understand when the fighters mess up. So I'd have said no contest. Damn, they coming out fast.
Not really. That fight kind of been over for a little bit.
Oh
We
yeah,
had
they
a
must be
commercial
trying to
break and
hurry
some
up
more
with
shit.
this execution.
Oh my goodness.
I don't mean no disrespect
Currently
to
coming
Megan
to
Anderson.
the ring is Megan Anderson.
Megan. Hey yo, she kind of all right for real to be 6'7".
The ref told him he's down, and then he kneed him after that, so the ref called it intentional. Hey,
she
he's
all right.
down. Cool. Bow.
Sound right to me.
Now he's down.
Shout out to Colts, 21215. Yeah, Quan. Yeah, Quan.
Twan.
I mean, I'm drunk. I'm Henny.
Brought to you by the Hen Doggy Dog. She is the exact meaning of a giant underdog.
Giant underdog. She
Because
big as shit.
She is a giant.
She big as shit.
And also,
She all right though, yo. And that tattoo on her arm slick as a bitch. I wonder where. I'm trying to be politically correct.
a Nugget, that ending was crazy. Nobody expected that. That was probably the most random thing to happen of the night and wait for a title to change I've seen in the UFC ever. Like that was crazy, Nugget. To the new viewers, I'm audio by Austin. I'm off the camera. That's why I look like nobody talking, but you hear voice.
See, my thing about that is she is linky. She's a good striker. She got a little power with her, right? Amanda Nunes not gonna hit none of that. She can take it to the ground, and all of that shit is dead.
Yeah.
That's the problem with fighting Amanda Nunes. You really gotta be better than her everywhere. So you might be a better striker than her, but overall, she's just a better fighter than you.
Tuan said she thick to be slinky.
I like her. I like her.
Here come Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes.
Shout out the Detective Nugget. What an ending. Yeah, that joint was fucking crazy, bro. Like, I never seen a fight end like that. It seemed like they was trying to force Aljamain to fight. I know, like, we got the volume turned up, so we can't hear it. I know you said, they asked him, and he said, yeah. But at the same time, they wouldn't even ask nobody else.
The greatest women combat sports athlete of
Of
all time.
all time.
Amanda Nunes, everybody.
Right.
She good. She good. Hey, y'all watch Coming to America 2 yet?
Nah, I ain't watched it yet. I got mixed reviews from it. I've been hearing it's funny and I've been hearing it's trash.
Brother Trey, you said
I haven't seen it.
y'all should watch it when y'all get a chance, man.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I just want to know how y'all feel about it. I felt as though it was a decent movie. I like people want the sequel to be better than the first one, and that's not how sequels work.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of it. People saying it was decent for real.
Twan said he think the title being on the line made them hesitate to stop the fight, and I think that's also a point. But at the same time, whew,
Nah, bro.
just don't need him in the head like that, bro.
Fuck
like,
that.
Like you can't just get away with it, but you also shouldn't lose your title for it. You feel me?
They getting them down here fast though. I'll tell you that much.
Shit.
If it's up,
You
then
know
it's
what I'm
stuck.
waiting on.
Hey, yo, I just was like, look, on camera, I'm gonna be able to look that shit up. I just look around like something on fire. It's just cigarette. I ain't see you smoking.
Why about it?
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So, which round, Cheetah?
Second.
Trey?
Second. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt that she gonna make it out the first. You feel me?
5-round fight, everybody.
Nah, definitely not going five.
Twan got 3. Comment how many rounds y'all think this fight is about to make it, everybody. To the new viewers, we commenting how many rounds we think this fight is about to make it. We're currently on the Nunez and Megan Anderson fight. Megan. I do that too, yo.
What, Megan?
Yeah.
Megan Schmegan?
Megan Anderson.
Yeah, yo, this is going to be a public execution.
Twan got us in that 3 rounds.
I just don't see nothing good coming from this.
A came in, said Nunez in 3. Nunez is a mom now. She said she's gotten a different level of determination since she's become a mom, and saying that she's the daddy, I understand that.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to speak on that.
Orderly. Let me speak on this.
Hold on. So the next fight is
Yes.
Oh, okay. They tapped
Yeah,
him
hopefully
up.
this will be real quick. Her legs little as shit.
Her
though, to
legs
be that
long
tall.
as
They
a
long
bitch.
as a bitch.
Her
They skinny, though.
legs are fucking ridiculous. It seemed like she should be trying to get them leg kicks in from a distance instead of getting
Okay.
leg kick first.
Great leg kick by Nunez. It seemed like she should just chop her ass down.
Yeah,
And she ain't flinched on that leg kick. So it's going to be there again. She switched stances, though, so she definitely probably the better striker of the two. She going to take it straight to the ground.
Ooh, good
These
overhand,
women can't
baby.
take my punch.
Yo, Nunez with a good overhand.
Hey, yo, she fight like she scraps, bruh. She don't be fighting. She, like, bang you. It's not, like, super crisp punches. It's like they accurate as fuck, but it's like she banging you, not punching you. It's not a hook. It's not a jab.
Yeah,
it's
just like an overhand.
It's just I'm gonna punch you in your fucking
she
face.
stumbled her, and then she spun around and came back to get hit again.
Yeah, yo.
Come on, Megan. Come on, Megan.
Yep. That's it. That's a wrap
She just
now.
standing there.
Oh no, you're a wrestler now. You're a wrestler now. All right, this over, everybody. Fade to black.
Oh,
this
my
is
goodness, yo.
all right. Herb Dean, main man. They Joe Rogan just said this fight is absolutely over. Nunez just gonna do whatever she want to. She better not have no lunch money on her.
Yo, Megan is
Give me this 350.
going through it currently.
Oh, okay. It's a wrap. It's done. It's done. I don't even know what she got her in right now.
She got her in the go to sleep 5,000.
Wow. Yep, public public execution.
So we
She
all
ain't
wrong.
even
It was
sweating.
wrong, everybody. Not the second or the third or this 5-round fight. This is just going to get over with in
Public
the
execution.
first.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Hey, look. She looks surprised. Fuck happened? You was in there.
With a man in
You was just, I don't know what made you. Hey, yo, and now, from this point, if she retired, nobody would bat an eye because it's really nobody. It's literally, they just finding anybody. They didn't want Megan Anderson to fight her right now. They was trying to build her up because Megan Anderson potentially is going to be really, 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 really good because she's young. But it's nowhere in hell like she was going to beat her.
Stumbled. Then she hit her with the spin around off the stumble, which I don't know who.
Oh, she accurate as fuck, bro.
She wasn't even moving.
Get off me, son.
It was no head movement,
Yo, that was
no
crazy,
foot
bruh.
movement. Like she was just standing still. It's that amazing part when like you're on the court with Michael Jordan, but you're also noticing that he's shooting the jumper in your face. So
Right.
it's just like, it's Mike. Fuck. It's Mike. Because that's how she looked. She looked like she was admiring the fact that she was there with Amanda Nunez.
Yeah.
Hey, I have no idea, bruh. You said who they throwing at her next. It needs to be someone who was born a dude. Fallon Fox, maybe? Can we get Fallon Fox cited? Like, it needs to be somebody who's a little tougher than these girls, because these girls is not getting the job done. These girls can't take her punch.
Hey, bro, this is not even cool at this point, yo. Like, nobody's gonna be her. There's nobody there. There's nobody there.
A baby in the
It's-
ring and she boarded. Like, look, this is the reason why I punch you in the face for a living. It's nothing personal.
It's never personal. It's all business. That's an interesting
Yo.
situation right there.
Hey yo, I didn't want to say that, but I want to say something, but I didn't want to say
That
that.
was
Like,
shit
don't you know how
stupid.
Angelina Jolie just be going to go get Africans? Amanda Nunez was like, "Oh, got something for you."
Touche. Touche.
She just
Got
the
you.
whitest, bluest eyed baby I've ever seen in my life.
I got you.
Holy shit. Yo, A said who they throwing at her next, and Ganu might have a chance.
I know who don't want no trouble.
Hey, yo,
First
she'll
place.
beat the fuck out Francis Ngannou. She'll beat the shit out Francis Ngannou. And they saying the same thing we saying right now on
Yeah.
on the pay per view.
Basically.
It's pretty much just nobody in sight to beat her. She just wake up and piss accidents. She don't do nothing wrong.
That's because Valentina is a killer. So we looking for a third Valentina fight.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro, she's really like wiping out 2 weight classes.
Who's the women's UFC champion, Cheatham?
Nunez.
Her. like not what weight class, just who's the women's champion?
Yeah. Because Nunez, the 125 champion, she beat Nunez. I mean, she beat, Valentina Shevchenko.
Valentina too small, but eventually, yo, she gonna get bigger. She gonna gain weight. She gonna get older, and then
She said she would have. He said she would have broken the arm if she wanted to. That's the little baby from off the memes that be like,
that it does look like that, baby. The plan was exactly.
oh, so
how
you
I
just
thought.
called it, huh?
I walked out and I punched her in the face and I said 37.
I win. I win. I don't lose. I win. And when I win, I don't lose.
I punched her in the face. I said 37. I
was
punched her
very-
again. I said 35. Michael Jordan told me to do this. I was counting down to when I wanted to finish the fight.
Hey yo, I was gonna light the blunt for real. Then I was like,
Might as well wait for the main event.
yeah, yeah, that was crazy, bro. Hey yo, I think in order to be the man of New Year's, you gotta train hard, you gotta eat right, you gotta have a balanced attack, and you gotta come to the ring with a gun. That's it.
A 45.
Like, and then if you have a smaller caliber pistol, it's not gonna work. She gonna eat that shit. She's gonna beat you the fuck up, bruh, with a gun. Like, she's tough as shit. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's like a gear shifted in her career. She took some losses early, and it's like she just cracked the code. Like, oh, I beat everybody up. All I need to do is hit them in the face.
Yeah.
Hey yo, she unstoppable, yo. She too confident. She's so confident. Yeah, Matador is a savage, bro. She might be the GOAT. They said the greatest woman ever in women's combat sports, but I think she might be the greatest human ever in MMA. I think she's the GOAT of MMA. It really can't, like, who can you argue with her other than John Jones and Khabib? And I like, if you look at her resume and Khabib resume, I like her resume better than Khabib resume. She
I
lost.
like his resume
She got
better
4
than
losses.
her resume because it was against men and it don't got no L's on it.
Yeah, but he fought 21 people you never heard of. She got 21 fights, 4 losses, and you know all these people. She tough,
But
bruh.
it's easier.
Her resume crazy, bruh. Everybody she beat could be a champion. Jermaine Durant be not no bum. She done beat her twice. Valentina Shevchenko not a bum. She beat her twice. She she knocked Holly Holm the fuck out.
I don't know who Sarah Diallo is. I don't know who Alexis Davis is. And I don't know
Alexis Davis is tough for real.
who Anna Maria is, but that was her first fight, so let's not count that. That's the fight she lost. And then she lost to Alexis Davis, Sarah Diallo, and then Kat Zingano.
Kat
I know who
Zingano
Kat
was tough.
Zingano is. But yeah, bro, she got a mean resume, but at the same time, it got L's on it. And I'm not comparing no resume with L's to a resume without blemishes.
But he has not fought, like, it sounds slick, but he fought Michael Johnson and Edwin Essen Barbosa, and we done seen him lose to everybody. Like, he fought a lot of people that lost to everybody else. It wasn't like he just dominated. Like, the last 3 fights, yeah. Poirier, Connor, who was last? Gagey. But everything before that is questionable. I'm just saying, New Year's fought
Rafael
straight
Dos
killers.
Anjos.
All right, Dos Anjos a solid fight. All right, continue. Keep going. You looking at the list, nigga. All right, like I said. Now read out New Year's joint. Misha T.
Yeah, but it's
Chris
girls,
Cyborg.
and
Hey
it's
yo,
not-
she
ain't
beat
been that many
Cyborg.
girls, yo.
She beat
It
Cyborg.
ain't been that many girls.
She beat Cyborg.
He beat Conor McGregor.
She beat Cyborg. That's a politically correct.
That's a politically correct.
Like,
That's a whole nigga.
yeah. Yeah. Like, sure enough. Like, she beat Cyborg. She beat Holly Holm. Like, she did her thing, bruh. Not mad at her. I just can't wait to see
Twan
this
made a
last
good
fight.
point. Her shit still ain't better than Bones Jones.
Yes, it is.
You think that because you know the women because it's not that
And
many women, yo.
and you know why? Also, I feel like her shit is better than Bones Jones because she wasn't on steroids
John Jones wasn't either. He was on rhino pills
and cocaine and steroids
and cocaine.
and stacker fours. Motherfucker, he done tested positive like 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
Okay, she's never tested positive in the same USADA pool.
Okay.
So therefore, give me the one that ain't never
Last
tested
3 times
positive,
he tested positive
with the
didn't
better
stop him
resume.
from fighting, no.
I think that she got the better resume than him.
You bugging.
I'm not bugging. Like
You know the women because it's hasn't been
everything
that
she
many
bought,
women,
everybody
yo.
she bought, everybody she beat was a champion.
In a smaller pool than these other guys had to fight in. Like you talking about it like
Megan Anderson, she fought right now, was a Strike Force champion right now.
okay.
Like everybody she beats is a champion.
In a smaller pool.
It's a smaller pool.
So
It's a
like
smaller pool.
you know the people because it's a smaller pool. And then outside of that, like fighting in the smaller pool.
John Jones' last couple fights ain't been the best fights in the world. Anthony Smith, Thiago Santos, Reyes ended up being a good fight, but I don't know. I think he kind of played with his food with Reyes.
I mean, he played with his food with everybody.
Yeah. Oh no. This joint whooping my ass. I tell you that much. I hope this fight get over fast.
The right way.
Yeah, he acting like it can't go the wrong way.
No, I don't think
Over fast
Blagojevich
seemed like
can
the
move
wrong
enough.
way. A long, consistent
I don't
ass
think-
whooping seemed like the right way.
I don't think Blagojevich can move well enough to be able to fight with Izzy. I think he just gonna touch him whenever he want to touch him. He gonna move too much. Oh my God.
Jan intends to put him to sleep. Let's see how that actually works. What round?
Third, Izzy.
Fuck it. Just to be different, I'm gonna go with second. Izzy.
First, Izzy.
Hey yo, what is he coming out to? The Baby Boy soundtrack. Wow. Wow. This Dr. Dre.
Twan says second. A came in and A was like going to catch him with a counter in the third.
You hear what he coming out to now? Hey yo, he seems so poised, bro. He's definitely a big dude, yo. I don't think people should keep calling him small. He's lean, but he's wiry. I wouldn't call him skinny. Damn, it's kind of weird seeing Stylebender come out first.
Hell yeah.
I wonder what happened to his little nipple thing. Remember last fight he had the one big nipple. That was
Yeah.
really the talk about his last fight.
Yeah. I mean, he filled out now though because he had to gain weight, so he's probably straight.
They thought that's why he was on. They kind of was accusing him of being on steroids. Yo came out to some cool ass, groovy ass shit.
They giving it anything can happen narrative right now. Daniel Cormier is going over the fact that, and Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier is going over the fact that they could possibly knock Israel out because Jan Blachowicz got rid of Dominic Reyes, and Dominic Reyes gave John Jones a good fight.
Oh no!
Summertime.
Dana White.
The lights went out like the Undertaker was coming
Right.
to the ring.
It definitely did.
The music
Hey,
playing
hey,
like the
hey,
Undertaker
hey!
coming to
That
the
definitely was summertime. Will Smith, the sample.
ring. Yeah, the sample. Yeah, with
Yeah.
sample Will Smith. This nigga think he
And
Wyatt Earp coming out this bitch and shit.
and Warren Blackwitz is coming out to the theme song of Andy Griffin.
This nigga coming out to something that came off the Tombstone soundtrack.
Warren Blackwitz is coming out to the theme song of MASH, ladies and gentlemen.
Johnny Tyler, where you going with that
His
shotgun?
nose looks like he snorted a whole 8-ball on the way to the ring. My co-host Trey Holiday is taking a nap. Everybody,
I ain't know he
He
was
just-
asleep. I just thought he was quiet.
he just checked out.
That's why he came with the glasses on, because we ain't know.
Oh man, no respect. You feel me?
Yo,
He came with the glasses so he wouldn't get caught. And cheat him out here letting go of trade secrets and shit.
bruh.
I'm just waiting for it to start, yo. It's only getting later, bro. Niggas be acting like it don't be almost 1
Quarter to
o'clock in the
1.
morning, my nigga.
Damn,
Like,
yo.
come on, yo. I'm trying my best I can, yo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will be continuing to the duration of the pay-per-view, because I'm a OG. You know what I'm saying? I go hard around these streets for real, and I don't get tired. And Warren Blackwitz ribs look like they are in place in the opposite direction.
That shit look crazy.
His ribs are on backwards, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Israel Adesanya is going to kick him right there at some point.
I don't believe your ribs are supposed to poke out the opposite way.
A said I knew homie was napping.
Hey, he was napping.
Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Yo was out.
I'm gonna stop doing these Saturday shows.
yo, earlier, A was like, you was sitting there quiet for a little while earlier. Like, it was early in the show. You wasn't really out of it. You was just chilling there. Homie was like, Rick Ross faded.
Yeah, Rose. Hey yo, why somebody I forget who it was earlier. It was like somebody was looking through my Instagram, was like, who this Kimbo dude you be with? I'm like, oh, that's my man. Hey, look, the crazy thing is, he probably wouldn't even like you calling him Kimbo like that for real, but yeah, he kind of Kimbo. Hey yo, his ribs are bothering me, bruh.
His ribs about to be bothering him, bruh.
Hey yo, if I'm Izzy, I look at his ribs and be like,
Barbecue chicken.
that can't be like what you came down here for. Hey yo,
He
them joint.
clearly is built like he should actually be a heavyweight, but he's cutting to get the fucking light heavyweight just to be able to
Hey
be
yo,
able to
you ever
compete.
had a GI Joe and kept spinning it around at the waist for real? Might. Hey yo, he looked like he detached at the hips.
Yo, Izzy's gonna kick him right there at one point.
Yeah, that don't look regular. I mean, is he the mid off more than he can chew before? He done got knocked out moving up the high weight classes and other practices, kickboxing, Muay Thai, boxing.
How long ago was that?
Long ago, but he been doing MMA for a long time.
I'm saying, yo, growth, yo.
I was just stating the fact.
When I was in middleweight, you never would have disrespected me. I move up in weight class now. You pull this shit.
Yeah, he looked like a stone right now. He seemed like he about business. Izzy seemed like he about business.
He ready to go.
I got Izzy in round 3. I think he gonna have to wear him down a little bit. Blackwood's a
I
big
got
guy.
Izzy in round 1.
I don't. He's a big guy, yo. He a heavyweight. He probably a heavyweight right now in the ring, so I don't think he just gonna blow through him. Yeah, we were saying his name so wrong for the past 2 years, 3 years.
I said
Be
1.
like that, yo.
Yeah, I think Izzy Gray beat him up, yo. Izzy don't look small at all. But you don't just eat pizza before the fight.
I mean, if you hungry,
In the Champ Club,
here we go.
okay, we
No
start.
need to touch gloves.
No touch gloves.
The touch glove at the end of the thing. We need to keep on touching gloves.
Yeah, it wasn't no dance. None of that shit.
I think I might have called that.
Is he feinting the leg kicks and the kicks like how he always does?
Always does.
Turning the hips, feinting the jab, switching stances. Wahobich is being patient. One, Izzy is doing a great job maintaining
This
distance.
is absolutely great job.
He
maintaining distance.
constantly feinting, so you never know what he's going for. One with a shot to the body, going for the leg kicks. Izzy with the jab. Good leg kick, good calf kick by Izzy. Ooh, head kick. That was
Fast
fast
as
as a motherfucker. That was so fast. He's doing such a good job maintaining distance. That's where Izzy's gonna get caught one day.
Yeah,
Those are the times where if I was watching film on Izzy, I would watch those times where it's like in between. Like right now, he's set up and he's waiting to counter and he's just waiting for you to react and he make you pay for it. But there's times where like in between the transitions, like they be
You can just
like
attack
when they
him.
moving, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he kind of just moves out the way. He don't really move his head. He kind of really don't block. He moves his feet, but he don't move anything else. One is strong. He could hurt himself. Keep throwing them kicks like
yeah.
that. Izzy is definitely maintaining the distance. One with another good body shot. One with a leg kick. Izzy's fainting.
Izzy
Still maintaining the distance.
maintained the difference perfectly, right outside the range of that fucking hook he almost got hit with right there.
Izzy fainted the kick.
Blocked the kick.
Juan with a kick of his own,
Pretty
blocked by
fast.
Izzy. Izzy is fainting. His feints look so dangerous. I can see why he can catch you with that.
Ooh, kick check, good jab, hit him kind of shoulder area though.
Juan don't want to lose his belt.
Izzy just coming in there with his hands down, like he trying to bait you into something. And Juan is not going for it right now.
Nah, he is, cause what's Izzy's trying to get him to throw, so he's fainting, and Juan is throwing, and he's not landing. So eventually he's gonna wear down. As long as Izzy don't get caught, cause Izzy's hitting him with
Body
shots.
shot. But my prediction is not coming true within the next minute. It doesn't seem like. Ooh, good
Oh,
body
good
kick.
front kick. He's definitely biting every feint.
Like he biting so much, he probably giving Izzy too much to pick from and shit. Like where am I about to fucking go?
Izzy is fucking great, bruh. Oh, that was a great switch kick. Oh, good
Blachowicz
calf
is
kick.
over 220 tonight.
Go kick, good calf kick.
This motherfucker is a heavyweight right now.
Yeah,
He is heavier than Deontay Wilder.
yeah. Hey yo, that was
Izzy
dope.
round one.
That was dope. That was dope because both fighters are clearly engaged. Both fighters aren't given pretty much anything. It's definitely a chess match. Izzy is the faster, more elusive fighter, but Juan is definitely picking his shots and timing these joints perfectly when he wants to throw something because he had a few body kicks and leg kicks, and he landed a jab or two, I think. But I think so far Izzy's in control. He he pretty much landed whenever he want to, when he want to, and that front kick, you can't tell me he not gonna throw that again because that landed too clean. And Juan Black was just looked straight into the camera like he just heard me talk. Like,
Yeah.
bro, I ain't letting him hit me with that body kick no more.
Twan say he looked like he breathing hard, but I think that's just because you can see all of his breaths because of how his ribs.
His ribs is stupid. Well, your ribs is applied backwards, then you can probably see every breath. Yeah, he
Ooh.
gonna start getting tired throwing them shots like that.
Yeah, but he getting antsy, like they with that body kick again.
Hey yo,
Ooh, jab.
right now, Israel Adesanya seems
Ooh.
like Juan seems
That
like
like
he's
caught a
fighting.
hand, though.
Israel seems like he's leading an orchestra. Like that's a beautiful.
Ooh,
Like
body
it's like
kick.
it's like so smooth and crisp. It almost looked like a movie. Like how karate look in movies. That's how
Yeah,
Israel
that's how
makes
he
it look. Oh, good shot, Juan. Oh, good shot. Let body kick, overhand. Yeah, Juan landing shots right now. This and is he taking them? No, for real. He
Yeah.
tough dude, bruh. I'm pretty sure it's not the toughest shot that Izzy's ever taken. Far standing up. He a professional kickboxer. I'm pretty sure he's taking way tougher kicks.
Facts.
Hey, Juan is getting out the way of them kicks because that
Yeah.
could have killed him right there. You see how Izzy is taking his
Yeah,
jab hand,
first
right?
hand,
His lead
yeah.
hand and smothering his jab hand.
Yeah.
Like he's holding his hand over the hand he jabbed with. And it's like smothering his hand. Like it's smothering his jab. And now he just switched stance. So now it's kind of like orthodox.
I don't know
Hey
how
yo,
first that close round was, Daniel, but
it was a solid first round because Juan got his shit off too. That was a great calf kick. A few more of them joints, he's gonna be done. Hey yo, it don't even seem like Izzy can go to the ground.
yo, because he never gets there. It seems like, and when he did, he tried to throw a nigga in the goddamn submission immediately. I was like, oh my god.
Okay, it must have been an eye poke.
Oh, the calf kick. Come on, Izzy. Ooh.
Oh, Izzy is landing these calf kicks. You can see his legs starting to change now. They starting to get a little red. Ooh, good jab to the body. Right to the solar plex. Ooh, good
kick.
kick.
And jab. Ooh.
Overhand by Juan Black was jabbed
Ooh,
by
jab,
Izzy,
jab,
and
jab.
he returned the jab by Juan.
Ooh, that was low.
I mean, you can't help that. That wasn't that. That was an accident.
Like, how can you can't really
Yo,
penalize a person for shit like that? Like
that was inverted.
you putting your cup where I'm kicking at.
Hey, yo, Izzy is so poised, yo. It just only take one
Yeah.
from Blakovic. That unathletic ass flying knee. It's because he's jerking so much. I can understand why he
Yeah,
going for every feint. Because it's like when a quarterback real good at the play action.
yeah.
You kind of believe him, like he's selling it. You dig what I'm saying? Like it don't look like he not about to throw the punch. I would faint too. That's just I would appreciate my reflexes for that.
He said, yeah, no shit.
Juan gonna land one of them joints. He coming real close.
Like we see a lot of people
Izzy
come close
is
though, yo.
sticking the jab. Like Izzy gets hit sometimes.
Well, no second round. I'm out.
I guess my round coming up.
Your
That was a
round
good
is
body kick
coming
by
up.
Young. Yeah, that could have knocked him out. And double up on the jab. Yeah, this is pretty dope. Izzy is a
I feel that.
finely turned athletic machine.
I feel like Izzy up 2 rounds.
Yeah, Izzy might be up 2 rounds. The first round could have kind of went either way for real. Juan landed a lot of shit the first round. I'm not saying that he won it. I'm just saying that I wouldn't feel
You
crazy
gave
if
him a
somebody
couple
gave him the
jabs
first
in the
round.
first round.
He got a couple jabs in the first round. Hey, yo, he really bite on every feint.
Like this shit crazy. Like when you say he really bite on every feint, like 1-1.
Yeah, I told you. It wouldn't seem crazy if they had that first round for one. Oh shit! Oh shit! They are scrambling on the ground, and Izzy is not trying to be on the ground. Oh, right hook by
Rocked
Izzy.
him.
Izzy is tough as nails. Izzy seem built for this weight class. He does not seem weak. They went to the ground. He got back up.
Oh, they was
He's
kicking shit out of
walking.
him.
He's walking Juan down right now. And he walked through some shots. I kind of was nervous for for a second. He does a great job under this pressure at a higher weight class. He's built for this, bruh.
And now
He's
standing
dangerous.
inside of your range and shit, and you still seem like you just
Yeah,
fucking
now I
frozen.
kind of feel like Izzy getting a little too comfortable. I wouldn't play with bruh, but I can see why he is. He feeling himself right now. He took a couple shots. It ain't hurt him. And he's landing his shit. Yo landing his shit. They're fighting. But he the slick of the
good
fighters.
body kick.
He pressing him now. And I don't think he feel like Juan can take him down.
Juan looked like he should be able to take him down. No, like the way the body types look.
Yeah.
He just looked like he should be able to sling him around, and it's not going down that way.
It ain't got nothing to do with technique and athleticism. Hey, yo, he's an athlete, bruh. If he wanted to hoop, he would hoop. We would know him. Yo would be like Dennis Schroeder. Oh, good knee. Calf kick by Izzy. Good jab by Juan. By Jan. Jan Wukovic. Jan Wukovic. On Wukovic. Johovic. Izzy look like the hide and go seek champ. Nigga, like he has never been it. You're not just great. Tag him,
Nigga
bro.
from your neighborhood. and
Yeah,
shit.
Trey. He like Trey. You're not just great. Tag him, bro. I'm good. Oh, good switch kick.
Into a fucking overhand.
Right.
You can't even do that on the game with the right time, and then you can get your ass knocked the fuck out.
I something like can do it with like a high kick.
Ooh.
Oh, exchanging jabs. Both, yeah, they exchange jabs. Super slick. Oh,
That was in the body.
Wukovic
Upper
with
pectoral.
the counter. It's a scrap, ladies and gentlemen. It's a scrap.
decent fight.
Izzy is walking him down though. He's been hit, and it don't seem like he's like taking a step backwards.
If Blachowicz would change levels, he possibly could take him down. But it seemed like he just grabbing him up top too much, and Izzy being taller is just wrapping his arms and like, nah, hold up. You know what I'm saying?
And then he get up out that shit. He up out.
Like, and like as much as taking a nigga down help for you, your takedown getting stuff looks away. Ooh, good fucking punch.
Hey, yo, that's a good fight. All us was wrong so far.
Shorty. Let's go, Izzy.
Twan said Juan is tired and that leg is sore.
Yeah, but he not fighting like it though, and he's fighting really, really smart.
Shout
and
out
he's
to
landing
Rizzy
the
O.
shot.
Said he's smoking some loud with us.
Okay.
My man, that's what's up. Keep it in the rotation. I might roll up one more time with you, bro.
He might.
This nigga Izzy. He just slips out of everything, yo.
Yeah, he
Block that. He
yo
barely
land
got hit by
punches, but
that.
he don't catch him clean.
I'ma hold down, put my arm down, excuse me. Bing.
Oh, I didn't see he landed that. But you see how you see how Juan slapped it. He slapped the jab down and countered with the hook.
Yeah.
He's doing the same shit Izzy's doing. He's just not as athletic. He's good, bro.
I mean, I don't think he bad. He a champion, yo. But
Yeah, Izzy putting hands on him and feet.
like you're not changing levels enough, my nigga, and he taller than you. And Adesanya pulls you.
Nah, he about to get up, get from out of this position. He up back to the cage.
Ooh.
Oh, Izzy took a clean
Yeah,
shot.
took a clean
The
one.
cross walked right into it.
And he stood there and took one again to let him know it didn't hurt.
Izzy gets you to throw that leg kick though, and switch stances on you. And then once he switched stances, he start countering as he switching stances.
Fact.
So they make it seem like it's just nothing. Oh, that was that body kick. He hit Ray ass with that joint. I know that ain't feel good. This is a good scrap, yo.
It is.
This is
decent
close.
Scrap. It's definitely not like.
Izzy seem a lot fresher, and he definitely don't seem like the punches is affecting him as much.
Ooh, my
But
goodness.
nonetheless, he's land like Ray. I mean,
It seemed like
Blachowicz is
Izzy's
landing.
punches has fucking affected Blachowicz. Oh, that's a takedown.
and 3 minutes left
Oh,
down at the
shit.
bottom.
Blachowicz got him the half guard.
Oh man, hey yo, Jan Blachowicz look a lot better on the ground. He looks strong as shit on
Hell
the
yeah,
ground.
he looks strong as shit on the ground.
He seemed like he going
is not
for-
letting him. He is chest to chest.
He
He is
seemed
not
like he
giving
going
no
for a
space.
triangle choke. This is crazy, cause he looked better on the ground.
You just got that
This is
blue belt,
crazy.
Izzy. You gonna have to show it.
This is crazy. Jan is in half guard. He's on top. He pretty much just pummeling and Izzy right now. He leaning on him. He not really throwing too many shots.
Yeah. Ooh, got a good shot in from the top. He's continuing. He's trapping that leg. Izzy did not lock down on that head hard enough when he tried to transition.
Oh, Izzy with an elbow from the bottom. Izzy not a fish down there.
Nah,
He
not
cool.
a fish, but it's just been This is not his round right now. I tell you that.
I know one thing. This grade, Izzy seems super fresh this whole fight. This is gonna zap him. And you see, Chromie had just said the same shit. Hey yo, it's been a while since I seen Israel on the ground.
And when he was on the ground, he was down there
He
for a
got
short amount of time
he
and
got
got
40 seconds. He not making it easy for him.
now he know he can put you to the ground and keep you there. Now that's gonna change this fight a lot.
Hey yo, this fuck around be a draw.
That would piss me the fuck off.
This might be a draw right now. As of this point.
Rizzy, we in Baltimore, Maryland, champ.
Who you said?
Rizzy, he in San Bernardino, California.
Shout out to Rizzy, San Bernardine, California. Rolling one up.
Yo.
Running the fade with us. How you feel, sir?
I don't know where it's going at.
Hey yo, this a
I
tough scrap.
know. I get you stay high on that shit so you don't get caught with them Israel knees, I'm guessing. On the takedowns.
What?
That's why he's staying high on the takedowns instead of changing levels. Because Israel faster than him. You don't want to get caught with them knees.
Right.
So you
Body kick. He gonna feel that joint in the morning. Is he landing a lot of shots though? So I don't know. But he's definitely not doing enough to take the belt away from him. Not
that's the thing.
Not yet.
oh shit, A in San Diego, my man.
My man, that's what's up, bro. Shout out to A. California. Know how to party.
Izzy just got handled
Okay.
for real.
Oh shit. Jan with the leg with the calf kick took Izzy off his feet a little bit, then landed an overhand, caught him with both of them. Kind of got Izzy's attention a little bit. They exchanging shots. Yo, Jan is here to fucking fight.
Hell
bruh.
yeah. Izzy playing with that distance.
Damn, this shit just broke.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
That was to the pectoral again though. No problem, Rizzy.
They
We
exchange
appreciate
blows
it, bro.
right there.
Make sure you like and subscribe. Check us out. We're going to be on Tuesdays and Saturdays most of the times for the fights, for real. So, Tuesday we get into a little more of everything.
Saturdays is the fights, and if it ain't no fight on, then we just talking about whatever. Whatever going on. Oh,
my
great
God. Izzy
overhand
just
by
hit him with
Israel
the
out of sight.
overhand. Good, another calf kick. from
Israel
Izzy.
fighting, bro.
Hey, Israel, one thing we learned this fight is you absolutely do not want to fight John Jones.
Yeah, you don't want to fight John, is it?
Not on the ground like that. Yeah, Izzy kind of has this round so far to me. Ooh, good body shot. Woo! Izzy swung
Is he
out the
winning
way
this
of that
round so
uppercut.
far?
Ooh, just took that
Oh,
that straight
good
up man.
cross by Juan. Hey, yo, this a fucking fight, bro.
Ooh, he just slammed the shit out Izzy. And Izzy's back in the same position he was in before. Let's see if he learned anything last time. If I was Adesanya, I'll be trying to put my feet on his hips earlier, but now he getting too far up into him.
Yeah, cause he definitely not he definitely seemed a little tired on the feet.
He's seen gas from his fucking wrestling himself. So
They
it
both
seems
seem
like,
tired. Izzy just took a big breath.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Feet on the hips, he should have did that way earlier though. Champ, he trying to.
Yard is a half guard, landing his shots. Izzy don't look like he's gonna be able to get back up for the rest of this fight.
This rest of the, yeah. If
He
Jan
might have.
chooses to try to go to mount here, Izzy's gonna get out, yo.
He kind of writing the
Wait,
book on how to beat Izzy.
there's no way Izzy doesn't get out of this if John Juan tries to go to mount, yo. He move his hips too well. Like as soon as he get up, he faster than him.
I don't think he gonna try. I think he just gonna chill here. He gonna keep landing shots.
And hope he
He's
did
in
enough to keep
control.
his title.
He getting back time, and then he's gonna keep his belt. Izzy is Gary lose. Yon won this fight, bro. 30 seconds left.
I don't know if he won this fight, yo.
Well, he
From the-
didn't.
from
He
the
did
two
not lose it.
takedowns,
It wasn't 2 takedowns. He controlled the second half of the fight, like with the takedowns. Like Izzy, while Izzy was on his feet, he always landed his shots, and he definitely was in it. But he kind of just pulled away with these last 2 takedowns and the control with the takedowns. Yeah, Yon just won.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, definitely lost the last 2 rounds, bro. Much as I love Izzy, yo, he lost them last 2 rounds. At the most, this shit could be a draw. At the most.
I don't know, yo.
See, he waiting for the takedowns. That's the thing when you establish a takedown, you gotta respect it. It's like when you hit a jump, when you hit an open jumper, people playing off you. Like you gotta respect that shit afterwards. So you start playing up. Now he give you the potential to blow by you. So in the UFC terms, he going for the takedown. He land. I mean, he get the takedown. He go for another takedown. He get the takedown. Now he can feint the takedown. Your hands drop. Now he can start punching you in your face.
The last thing they remember is the end of the fight. So you might be right about that shit. Like
Yeah, this was crazy. This was a good fight.
I hope it's a draw so he don't get an L on his record, but at the same time, I guess I had to understand the L, yo.
I hope it's a draw so they can do it again. I hope it's a draw because if not, then he could lose, bro. I think he might have lost. Cause I said he won the first round. I said Warren won the first round. Yo said I could be your bodyguard.
I don't feel like seem like this
They friends
this
now. They
coach-
just got finished beating each other up.
I don't feel like one first round, yo. I
It was
feel
a
like
toss up. It was a toss up. It was a good first round though.
nah,
Yeah.
I ain't giving nobody no 10-8 off of ground
I
control.
wouldn't call it domination. I would call it control. He wouldn't. He didn't like. He didn't fuck him up while he was on the ground. He just couldn't get off his feet. I mean, get back to his feet.
This is officially the longest Fade City under.
Yeah, I told you. It was that last round, bruh. It was the last round, bruh. Everything was 44-45, 44-45, 44-45. First two rounds, Izzy. Second two rounds, won. Third round, won.
That third round. That third round wasn't.
Hey yo, I don't. Hey yo, them last two rounds won it, bruh.
Yeah, because that's the last thing you remember. But in total, the nigga
No,
won
it's not
3
the
rounds
last
to
thing
2.
that you remember, yo. The whole fight was close. Hey yo, you were just watching this shit. Every time Izzy was landing shots, but Joe was landing shots too.
You judge by rounds, right?
You judged by rounds.
What I'm saying is, Izzy won the first 3 rounds. He won the last 2. Izzy won. It's that simple.
Hey yo,
It wasn't no 10-8 rounds. He won the first 3. Juan won the last 2. Izzy fucking won, yo.
hey yo, listen what I'm saying, yo. I'm not trying to be biased. I wanted Izzy to win. If we had to do push-ups on this, I'd had to do push-ups. I'm just saying that Jan looked a lot. He surprised me, bruh. He didn't look bad. He landed his shit too.
I'm not saying
Hey,
he
yo,
looked bad. I'm
and
saying he
that
looked like
third
he
round,
lost.
yo, when he landed that body kick, he was in control, bruh. Like Izzy landed a lot of shots them early rounds, but once he started being able to get Izzy to the ground,
In the
Izzy
4th
wasn't
round,
doing anything. He couldn't get up. He didn't. He was holding him in position. Like yo couldn't transition. He was transitioning from the top. Izzy wasn't doing anything from the bottom.
that was in different rounds than the ones that Izzy won, which means Izzy won the fight. Like,
That don't mean Izzy won a fight because he won. I think he won 2 rounds. Like well, in the beginning, in the first, when this fight was over, we could play this shit back. I was like, I don't know, Juan might have won that round. Like I think it might be 1-1 at like going in the third round. I said it was 1-1.
and I said we just disagree, nigga. I said you was wrong about that from the first time you said it. That
All
shit
right.
did not look
I
like
mean-
a close round. Even after, if you run it back, after you said it, you actually
Why
said when the round ended that Juan got a little of this and a couple of jabs, but you think Izzy probably won that round, and then you switched it later that it could be 1-1. If you want to run it back, we got it on tape.
Well, we got it on tape. We're gonna see what I said. But what I'm saying is that it was a close fight.
Everybody's saying one of those first 3 rounds could have, like Twan saying one of those first 3 rounds could have went either way. But I'm just asking to pick one.
I said the first one. I just know the takedowns changed the fight because it got. Brought to you by the pack. But yeah, them takedowns changed the fight and made him seem small. Like he had zero control with those takedowns, and that was the majority of the second half of the fight. I mean, like like we said in the beginning, for real. One big dude, bruh, laying on you and leaning on you and shit like that. Like he was landing his shit. It didn't seem like it was hurting him that much. He was popping him, but once he took it to the ground, it
Hate to see
wasn't
a
even
nigga
close.
go away though.
He don't got to
Hate to
O.
see a nigga go away.
He don't got to O. He's lost in UFC already.
Who's lost in UFC already?
He ain't lost in. He's
He undefeated.
Not he's undefeated in
In
the
UFC.
UFC, not in MMA.
But I mean, no, I think he undefeated in MMA.
Nah, I think he's got a loss already.
I think he got lost in kickboxing.
Hold up, let me see.
Well, he not undefeated in shit no more, so it don't even matter. But
Yo, one.
No problem, A. No problem. Good night, bro. Have a good one. I mean, on that note, y'all,
Shout out to A.
we seen what happened. We appreciate everybody that came out, watched with us tonight, caught the commentary of the things that was going on. It was rough, man. It was rough. I wish Adesanya would have won, did a little better on the ground, but that jiu-jitsu blue belt don't mean shit right now. That blue belt he just got that he was celebrating over don't mean nothing.
Yeah, he got it.
Any other closing words from
This
the
was his
brothers?
first
Oh, shit,
loss. I
Trey
was
done got
wrong.
rid of the whole. I guess, and we out this bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch, run me my fade. Run me my fade.
Run this fade.
Dog, catch the fade or I'll rush you on sight, dog.
If that nigga know how to do tent fades, that nigga fade clean as shit.
He told him if he want to go catch that fade.